Hello and welcome back to the third day of our Malagor campaign, the Beastmen of Cathay. We've landed in Cathay. I think we're 2 or 3 provinces in, and we're getting Minotaurs. Today's goal is to get Minotaurs. The Dowie have really become a problem. Thoric has really like snowballed out of control like he always does. So I want to build... We have Turgox and Torox, and I want to build 2 Minotaur stacks that are just designed to slaughter Dowie. And we're gonna do some damage. We're gonna do some damage over that like southern continent, while the rest of the team hangs out in Cathay and just has a great time doing whatever they're doing over there, which is just ransacking and pillaging, probably dealing with Helmengorst and a million undead. So. How is everybody doing today? I have a separate VOD channel. I've been craving your Warhammer runs these past few days. Yeah. So if you go to YouTube, there's the 2 links there. Thank you, Chocolate. I've been uploading the VODs since December, since we were doing the Dwarf Fortress stuff, and it cuts out all my all the getting to know you stuff that we do at the beginning and end of every stream, and cuts out any like the ad break, coffee break stuff. So. I wanted to put a place where I could just keep all my content on a nice little shelf and keep it organized and clean and pull stuff from it a little bit easier. And not on Twitch, you lose your VODs after like 30 days, 30 to 60 days, I think it is. So we wanted to make sure we had that ready to go. Ah, that's right. We left on a fight yesterday at the Caverns of Sotek, fighting Dowie. In a siege? With Turgamore Bloodhoofs. This is down south. So this is the last settlement down south we needed to bust through in order to get ourselves another ritual complete this turn. That's right. That's right. That's how this was going. Let's just exactly remember where we were, because I hate jumping right into it. We were going to do that so we could get this ritual. Because it's a full moon, and I wanted to get this extra 10%. And he doesn't really have an army other than the garrison. That being said, I am healing. We've taken Shiwu. We've basically taken this entire province. We have a bit of Lothar sneaking back in here, but most of this has been buckled. This is all rats and dark elves. We're going to start carving up this way and dealing with the rats next, I believe. Oh, I suppose there is a path up that way too. Everything else over here is pretty good though. So we do have these 2 dudes. And then we have Turgox, who survived that incredible slaughter yesterday, where he took on an entire dwarven army basically single-handedly and won. 0 on the next turn, you say. 1 on the next turn. 6, 0, 0. So I might as well merge some of these guys, because I'm going to lose stacks otherwise. This gore herd's going to die. Rip. Attrition. So rare you lose things due to attrition. This says valiant defeat. What we're up. We're up against 3 dwarf warriors, 3 miners, a nobody hero, and a couple of quarrelers. We got a lot of wounded fellows, but we do have a Cygor. We do have a very wounded Jabberslythe. I think we'll be okay. How are we doing today? We're doing very well, Zentrify. How you doing? If only I knew sooner. It doesn't have a lot of Total War on it yet. It has the Be'lakor run, and it has this run is going to be coming up. Everything is like a week behind on the YouTube channel, simply because it takes a long time to download and re-upload 6-hour episodes when your internet is garbage. But it follows the same like schedule as the stream. The variety stuff's always on Monday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday we upload the rest. Cathay must burn. Cathay's a burning. This guy's pretty wounded. I think we'll keep him out of the fight. Those dudes are good, though. These dudes are good. Whom else? You guys are kind of wounded. I maybe don't use you. And ooh, these great weapons are pretty wounded as well. But I am going to use them because they have a lot of quarrelers. And we're going to need to hit them. Now, everything but you. No. Everything but... You guys can all go in. I don't want them to have this hill if I can avoid it. Oh, terrible, terrible map. The Jabberslaith? Yeah, I think we'll use him. Does my lord have HP regen? Not really, no. Where are they? Hiding. Oh, actually, that's good. That means I can wait for everybody to get in a position here. It would upload faster if I wouldn't download all that. I mean, I don't think anybody's downloading that nowadays. All right, Dowie. How am I going to deal with you? Oh, interesting. They're getting kind of confused. Can you start just chucking rocks? Ooh, I don't see why not. Yeet! Ah, that tree stopped a rock. You wouldn't think they could, but here we are. And yet, here we are. All right, dudes. Well, you might as well all move in then, if that's going to be the case. Well, this isn't going to work well. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, let's have you go in here. Let's have you... Oh, this Jabberslaith already is getting donked up. Like, the Jabberslaith does all this great, like, AoE in battle. But he has to be engaged in combat for it to trigger, which means he has to be engaged in combat, which is not really what I'm going for. I am gonna try to cycle these dudes as much as I can. Because I think it's the right choice. And I think it works out kind of favorably for us if we can pull it off. These guys would do a lot better if they were in a little closer. You know what? I'm starting to feel like I should not have left these guys behind. Okay, all right, okay. I'm gonna move you over this way so you can spread out your leadership aura as much as possible. We'll take these dudes. We'll fold them back in again. For some reason, I've decided to let the Ungors deal with the hero, and I'm kind of hilariously okay with that. And then in. This should start breaking morale now as well. These guys are doing terrible. Interesting. These cavalry actually didn't... they didn't have any morale. The morale. They didn't collide with the other cavalry. When the great weapons were coming in, they literally walked straight through the other unit of Centaurs. It's because of woodsmen? Curious. Oh, these guys also have perfect vigor. Both the Centaurs have perfect vigor. Oh, I did not know that. Super exciting. Super exciting. Gotta make money somehow. Agency doesn't pay that well. Only fans, only agents. Only missions. Nah, I don't know. There's a joke here somewhere. I don't know what it is. Should have picked someone with depth perception to do artillery. Listen, man, you would have think that a rock could go through a tree, but turns out, tough trees. One-eyed Geralt was a bad choice. Agent gets a pizza delivery. Listen, I make my own pizzas. Thank you very much. I make pita pizzas. Thank you very much. What does this army need? Great question. I have no clue. Let's go with chaos corruption. I feel like we apparently have a lot of money right now, so getting to burn out this lower area would be nice. And that is this entire blood ground burned, so we can hit this ritual for 28. With that extra 10% there. That does bring us up to ruination level 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Giving us an extra army capacity and cheaper hordes. Unlocks the final battle. I forgot about that. And I'm gonna encamp like a wee coward. So, ooh, Kairos. That's good to see. That's nice to see. We have line of sight. You know what? We have the money for this. I'm going to give us a little healing over here as well. Oh my God, he's so big. What's up, homie? I hope we can get along together, Kairos, because I feel like you and me are the only chance we have against Thorak right now. This is Turgamore, who is actually meant to be Torox. He already has the bonuses for Minotaurs. Do we throw in Ungors in here as well? I don't think we do. What do you get bonuses for? Minotaurs, and that's it. Part of me is just thinking, like, knowing how well Turgox became, I want to make this guy also a beast. Man. Yeah, we really don't have any Minotaurs to spare at the moment. All right, that's all we were doing this turn. What about buildings? I'm going to let you have access to Gorbals. I could have let you have access to Jabberslights as well, which would be really good for your army, seeing as they cause terror. All right, we still have a good chunk of cash. Let's start getting some upgrades on our settlements, on our hordes, I should say. Bit surprised that your monster dose did not heal fighting those weaklings. Doors are a pain in the butt for beastmen. Yeah, that's why we're trying to build the Minotaur stack, because Minotaurs are just armor piercing, high mass, roll through infantry, right? So You can literally just smash through any of the dwarf warriors and then go straight for the archers in the back, slaughter them, and then come back out and slaughter all the warriors. Chaos Bomb Beastman, good counter for dwarves. Also could be, yeah. The Unbreakable helps a lot with Chaos Spawn. If we wanted to unlock Morgher, we could do that. Turgamore getting an extra 5% ambush. Zoofbar destroyed. Ooh, that's fun. Sartosa's destroyed. Not Azhag. Wurzag destroyed. Scooby Snacks is ready for duty. And Mona's ready for duty. Are you ready for the duty of being picked up? It's Mona time. No, you don't want to be picked up. Okay. I don't know if you could have heard that. She just let out a real like, no. Please, no, don't pick me up. I am too soft to be picked up. Ah, an army went hiding here, and I'm gonna walk right into it, I think. No ambush. This guy's gonna start going up there. You know what? I don't know why I'm walking places when I have Beast Path available. Only Monatail. Only Monatail today. Picking up that extra dread would be good. We're actually sitting on a nice stockpile of dread right now. We could buy a few things. Turgox. Yes, you can reach the tower. Oh, Gruck was going to go with you, but looks like he's going to be another day. Oh my god, what a save. All right, my dude, what can you recruit? I want you to get a giant. I want you to get a Tuskor chariot. Let's do that. Another spearman. Oh, these are gore herds with shields. Yeah, I guess we'll throw one of them in as well. He is, you know, it's funny. I was going to send him through the seas, but I know that, like, Blue Caravan of Roses and old Scrotchrot True Eye here, they're all coming for the Tower of Stars, so I might actually have to just leave him on defense for a little while. He's level 18, so it could be a good chance for him to level up. Now, where are you going? If you were to set up at Dawn's Light, or even better, if you were to set up at Uatek, you could do a massive blood ground here and push them out. That might be worth hitting. Not the wildest army here, but it still needs a lot of a heal, so I'm gonna just go down this way. More than likely, I think I need to bite off the tail of Dawn's Landing, and then, you know, if we have her back against the wall and we have Kairos with us, we actually have like a good position there. Because Kairos will move forward and he'll just burn things down anyway, so. As long as we're smart about it. Turgox, can you definitely have some nice upgrades here we could go. You already have impaled corpses. I wanted you to get the Minotaur building, so let's get you a fire pit. That's most of our money. You're almost level 20. I don't care much for those upgrades. Shatterstone, you don't have a spellcaster. You're about to get Gruck is going to join you. All right, I think that's all we do there. Leave the buildings. In the old dread department. Yeah, the Minotaurs cost us 550, and they're not. It cost us 550 each, and Bestigors cost 575. Really? Are you trying to tell me that Bestigors are better than Minotaurs? Because I don't know that I agree with that. I think we have all the upgrades we want here. We've unlocked Torox. I wouldn't mind upgrading Morgor, but I'm not in any rush. And of course, like, I mean, I could spend a lot of money and unlock some things like spellcasters. That's probably a really smart idea, actually. Especially if I can get those. I've been talking about how this guy, like, desperately needs a spellcaster in his army. Of course, he doesn't have the building to do it, but we can fix that. All right. Great weapons definitely do, but I would assume all Minos have some AP. Yeah, they all do. They all do. It's the nice thing about them. That's basically why I'm sending the Minos to deal with the dwarves. Or why I'm building up the anti-dwarf armies to be Minos. This is less great. Because not only are they sailing over now, but they're sailing over 2 by 2. Hurrah, hurrah. The good news is they take attrition, and Gruk can probably do a little bit more. Wurzag has been destroyed again. This is 2 turns in a row he's been destroyed.
Beacon.
Don't ask me how that works. All right, good news. This is not a crisis army. And this is probably just 20 skeletons. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. God damn it. Rock. He even has the beast of the best of the beast. Oh, Turgox, now you're in trouble, homie. I'll give you those great weapon centaurs. And I'll tell you what else. I'll give you the Eye of Morslib. Actually, no, I won't. I will give you a spellcaster is what I'll give you. Perceptive, unslated. What do I want on him? Probably shadows. This ability, frenzy. Disciplined is not a bad idea, especially if it's going to go in the Minotaur army. Obviously, Nurgle's Foul Stink is what I want on my main character, but this is my other army. Ambush Success could work very well, considering he is probably going to only ever be ambush attacking or laying ambushes. But Beast, I mean, Wild, I don't love wild magic. Shadows gets the pendulum, which is just so good against Dowie. I think I got to take that. Leadership and Rowdy. I'm going to give him knowledgeable. And I'm going to hope that he can get there in time. He probably can't. Okay. You don't want a defensive alliance with me? I have military access. Okay. I have covered in Monifer. All right, I could jump this wall and go right here, but I could also just like move down one more turn. I don't think he has an army here. I have no idea what Tic-Tac-Toe has. He's got forces to the north and the south, so. Ooh, I could actually. raid. That's a bit of a risky play, but I'm going to do it. 666. Nice. This is going to draw attention to me. Like, the Dowie are going to probably move down here because they know there's an army, but it gives me a little something in the meantime. And you are going to jump.
There are chaos.
Might as well jump. Malagor. I'd love it if you could kill this Black Ark. Again, I know there's a Dark Elf army here somewhere, but I don't know where it's gone. But if I can get out and sink this guy. What? What? Since when could Dark Elves just recruit spawn of Tzeentch? These aren't even allied recruitment. This is just like... Is this from an event? It's got to be from an event. It's a magic thing they can do. Change 3 units in an army. No way. That's very fun. I mean, I love it. I'm just shocked by it. I had no idea that was the case. Sneaky, tricksy Dark Elves. Shanghai'd them. Tzeentch doing Tzeentchy stuff. Oh, I guess Tzeentch probably. Oh, I guess Village probably did it to them. Ah, here we go. Here's... Oh, this is the Admiral. There's the army. In force march, though. And I think I can reach that. Court of Liberis goes for not landfall. High Queen Khalida also coming in, though. Turgox, I think you've got your work cut out for you. Okay, if I go to ambush stance exactly outside the city, I should be able to catch the first one that lands. All right, we're going to make a big play here, and it's a huge risk, but I'm going to do it. This is the city I wanted, right? Yeah. Okay.
You what?
Okay.
Not likely.
I just got a garrison. Oof. And a mustering hall and a slayer shrine. He might try to kill me. He can, if he goes after me, I don't know that he can reach me there. I also don't know if I can retreat if he does. Now, if I go up here, I have 8 herd stones. Okay, so there's no question about this. I just take Fu Chao and I set up a herd stone. I think I've learned this mistake enough times now at this point. Ooh, one moment, please. Please stand by. Level 35 Lokir. Blackguard Sisters. You're a absolute mixed bag of an army. Very high rank. Very high strength, I should say. Oh, my army's trash. I'm thinking about retreating and attacking him because he's in force march. Alternatively, I could just burn this down. Moderate amount, small amount. and then hide.
What we
50%. Uh-oh. Oh, I have 90% over here, though. Oh, I could leave that. He can't claim this. It's defiled. He might move back into Fuchao
I am the master.
and cripple his army. He might also just see me. You never know.
Chaos.
Never.
I think I have to take this. That looks like I can reach him. If only this tooltip wasn't completely in the way. Yeah, I can reach that. There's no red arrow. He does have a black arc here somewhere. It went into hiding. But he's on force march here. Like, this is too good an opportunity to skip. Harpies, dark shards, couple of sisters, no witch elves. I think let's fight this. I'd rather avoid the Pyrrhic. It'll slow us down. We're at sea. If I do well in this fight, we can go straight for the Black Arc. And then Lokir is basically cut out of this area. These Black Arcs are where all their armies keep coming from, obviously. It's like the whole dynamic, so. Found out my Kolek campaign and found them in a Cathay army. Oh, interesting. So you can even have, so you can have it in anybody's army. It's just whoever Tzeentch wants. Why would, it seems a little weird that Tzeentch would ever spend books to be like, yeah, we'll give them Chaos Spawn. Chaos Spawn are good. Let's give those away. I don't know. I guess the Tzeentch works in mysterious ways. Bestigors don't have Vanguard deployment, you say. Wow, this is a beefy front line. I forgot what this army was. Oh, this army is actually hilarious. All right. Well, we'll just do like 1, 2, 3. Probably those guys on the sides. Something like that. They're actually going to sit there because they have crossbows, which I didn't think about. By crossbows, I mean, Eagle Claw Reaper Bolt throwers. Crow, crow, ooh, crow, crow. Wow, that pendulum did crazy damage. I don't really want to move you in that early. If I don't have to. You know what, man? I'm just gonna take these guys and I'm gonna force lock them. You can go for that guy. You can go for that guy. You can go for that guy. You guys are getting trashed already. You can go for them, for them. We're gonna go like here, here, and here. You guys can move up there, up there, up there. What do we got in the bat? These guys are fighting bats. I think we're okay with that. You guys can move up on those dark shards. You're on them. You're on him. That's fine by me. Let's... You know what? These guys are on force march, so if I actually just break their morale, that's going to probably be the best thing I could do. And I think we can shatter them pretty quickly here. Wow, these guys are stubborn as hell. Let's do another one of these Doom and Darknesses. I don't think you understand how much magic I have. Oh, God. There we go. All the black artifacts just hitting at the same time. Again, force march. We don't have to fight it. I'll take a decisive over a Pyrrhic. Yeah, no, I'll take that any day of the week. Thank you very much. The magic. It calls to me. Looking a little scary. I'm mostly worried about that little island Turgox is on. Especially because he can't force march. So I have an option right now where I could like probably just get him out of that city and abandon it. Let's see. You know what, let's take the heal. I'd like to kill that black arc ASAP, so. We do have Bamboo Crossing here, which is an undefended Wood Elf settlement that the Wood Elves aren't building any buildings out of. Huh. Interestingly enough, not at war either. No armies. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting there peacefully. Maybe I leave them alone. Malagor, you could actually start taking Mentor, so I'm going to give you that. Elron Hubbard, our Wargor. This does 3% replenishment. This does 5% replenishment. This does Vanguard deployment for Pestigors. So we're going to take that. Grab that extra point of corruption on you before we go anywhere else. You're going to take... Does this get an area of effect? It does. Melee defense 24 and physical resistance on an area of effect is quite nice. Penance impenetrable pelt. And this dude is picking up the last level deadly charge. Sure. The question... Tomb guards.
No.
Doom Ball. What is unthinkable?
I don't think I can flee. Even leaving the harbor, I think if he reaches me and I retreat, he'll still catch me. I think I have no choice here but to try and fight for my right to party. This guy has nothing but assault army, so there's no point in putting him in an army when I can use him to assault units. Gruck. Now is not the time to be failing that. 85%, 85, 85. If you lose, you're dead. If he fails, if he gets spotted and gets 2v1'd here, he basically has to win 3 fights in a row if he wants to succeed. So you're a big fingers crossed right now.
solid car.
I am not going to upgrade any of this because I am too scared. I do feel like if he wins a single fight, he might be able to hit rank 20. And he should be able to win the first fight he gets in. I have a little bit of faith in that. Is there anything I can do to help him out? I don't think so. I'm still really hoping that we can basically just save up a bunch of dread and then get the full moon event that gives us like cheap minotaurs, and then we can just like dump cash into unlocking extra minos. Okay, he is going to go defend that city, which does make perfect sense. You might attack me. No, you're going to flee. And you're going to flee. Okay. Betchai. Baichai? Now, here come the big questions. You're going to flee because my army went invisible. That's incredible. They're after the army. They don't want the territory because this is not territory that Khalida would normally take, but it is territory that Thorek will take because he's an endgame crisis. The enemy failed to spot my ambush. Attack now with your settlement garrison, and we will only give you a Pyrrhic victory that kills your entire garrison and most of your troops. Now, here's the thing. All of these troops come back for free. But it is an ambush, which means like we get to hit them really fast. And we do have Pendulum now with 100 winds of magic. And he's mostly archers or ranged units. I think we can do way better. I know we can do way better. It's just whether or not I want to take the fight. Well, yeah, it's an ambush, man. Ambushes are fun. I feel like no other campaign you get to do this many ambush fights in, so... Gotta love auto-resolve AI, ranged weight so heavy. Yeah, well, it's actually mostly, I don't have armor-piercing units. So this is why the auto-resolve is so heavy in his favor, is because all of his units have really, really high armor, and we have no AP. We have, like, the Chaos Spawn and the Giant, and the Great Weapon Centaurs, and that's it. They are heading there. I am reinforcing in 2 minutes. All right. I got gore herds on one side, and I got ungors on the other.
Dark beasts.
Dark beasts. Ooh ha ha. You know what? I'm gonna have him go in on this side because it's the weaker side. This side can rush this side. Shields towards the ranged weapons, non-shields facing the other way. I might as well stick the archers in here. They get a little bit of a hill. Not much, but a little bit. Those are going to be my anti-artilleries. The giant will throw up here. He'll go for the hero. You'll also go for the hero chaos spawn. Okay. And let's put you in 4. Let's put you in 3. You know what? Let's put you in 3 and you in 4 as well. Boy, and I guess you're gonna go like here because I want you to just cast Pendulum as much as you can. So.
Akan Shahi. Ba. Angors. Sus.
They're gonna move in a little bit.
Sarusma.
You're gonna start slaughtering these guys. This is terrible. What are you doing? I need you there. I need you there. You're there. Fine, fine, fine. That's okay. Let us see if we can't get on him right now. We can. Archers, you start doing your damage. We're crushing that back row really well. These guys have broken almost immediately, which means we got to turn those guys on skirmish. You guys into their backs. You're into them backs. You're into them backs. This is a little problematic because it's not really the Thunderers I need to be hitting with all these spells so much, but you know what? I'm going to take anything I can here, I guess. I want you to make sure that you got lots of good juice here. Am I really recharging that slowly? I have 92 power and I don't have enough. These boys are making it rain. These guys are getting absolutely buckled. Let's get them back in. Ooh, wow, those Centaurs took some serious damage. Can we get back on you? Back on him? Back on him? You guys could maybe shoot into those miners, into those longbeards with great weapons might be nice. You can shoot into those miners with blasting charges. I'm actually losing most of these guys right now. Let's tap another one of these little love taps in here and see what we can break. It's doing damage, but not a lot. Everybody else, I just want you to move like here, if you don't mind. If it's not too much to ask. These guys are fighting for their lives. You guys, I need back in. You don't go too far. You're holding my whole line, who is like losing. They're all losing. Gore herds are losing to Thunderers in melee combat. You gotta do something about these Iron Drinkers. You guys can go after that gyrocopter, I think. As I suspect these flying units can also do... What do you need? 9. You need 1 more wins. Aren't we winning this? I think we are. Bit of a shame to lose so many of my main army here, but again, they're replaceable. Harpies, you guys can actually chase these fleeing units. Cygor, you might... Oh, no, there's the army losses. While it is an ambush, it is an ambush that we still got to capitalize on. So, let's make sure that we run down lots of guys. You guys are chasing them and them. Those gyrocopters are gonzo. You guys can move on those. I feel like you can also move on those. You're Centaurs. Let's get you on those grudge throwers. You're Centaurs. Let's get you on those longbeards, maybe. Nobody else there is really going to run anyone down, catch up to anybody, I don't think. Get them chased, get them chased. You chase. You chase, you chase. You're on them. These guys are breaking morale. It's very funny. You chase them. You chase them. Those guys are running off the map. Those guys are basically gone. I think that's it. Just let the cleanup crew go. They got the chopper. Yeah, that chopper, it did a lot of damage. I'm not going to lie. I'm curious to see how its stats are because I just ignored it for most of the fight. The choppers are never like too bad. Yeah, 38 kills. The Slayers, the Longbeards, they still ended up doing way more. We didn't lose any units versus the comparison of like lose all of your units and your entire garrison. I feel like I'm mostly doing this just to keep a few ranged units at veterancy because they're so bad otherwise. I mean, even at veterancy, they're so bad, but they do like chip away at people. Yeah, he barely did anything. Just in case they come back, I'm going to replenish. Oh. And we get to chase him down for a little bit of extra XP. I do see we got 1 level here. Might be on the spellcaster, but we should be level 19. If killing him, we might hit 20. And then Turgox is truly unstoppable. He's already there. Turgox the Immortal. Let's get him armor piercing 15. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to give him Savage Beast as well because it adds 69 damage. You can take Evasion and you can take Picket of Shades. He picked up a Trickster's Helm. Carry out an Assassinate on him. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Now, yeah, I don't think Gruck wants to go in this army. So we'll just clean these guys out. We get the garrison again here. And I tell you what, we're so bad on Bestial Rage with this guy that we might as well take that extra bit. Hop back in the Tower of the Stars in the hopes that Khalida and that other army come back down, because they're much easier to deal with than everybody else. And I'm actually going to scout with Gruck. Well, that went better than expected. Do you have a Trickster's Helm now? You have an Obsidian Blade. Actually, you have the mutated Gorgon Hide. Ogre's Blade, Helm of Discord, Dawnstone, Dragonbone Gem. Let's fuse those. Forbidden Rod and a Trickster's Shard. We'll fuse those. Another Trickster's Helm. Well, I guess. Who could use that? You have an Armor of Fortune. Trickster Helm is probably better for you. Boy, and let's, I guess, put that on, who, Elrond? Yeah, we'll put the other one on Elrond. We'll also give him an Ogre Blade. We have an Armor of Silver Steel and an Armor of Fortune here. Let's fuse those. Armor of Destiny. Who's forgetting? This is 5 armor, 5 physical, 10 ward save. Oh yeah, definitely not on you. Five melee defense, 2 armor, 10 ward save. I feel like that's the better bet. These dudes all have like Razor Gore chariots. Talisman of Protection, Pigeon Plucker Pendant. You know what? Hunting Spear. 3 magic missiles. Oh, that's kind of cute. But I'd rather the Man Gelder. Oh my god, what a great name for a weapon. Saps the strength of mind as well as body. It's a weapon rightfully feared across the old world. Magical attacks, bonus versus infantry, and leadership -8. As he gelds the men around him. Ooh, but the Obsidian Blade is like way too hard not to take. This, on Malagor, I'm just realizing, would give him an extra -8 leadership aura, which is extremely broken. You have the obsidian blade. I guess you have an obsidian blade. I'm going to give it to Turgamore, who's really not got good equipment right now. And this guy here, you could probably take that and that for now. Killed in battle, armor of silver steel, yada yada yada. Lots of good stuff. Mangelder, let's go. Rest of your army's just walking. AR actually favors armor value more than anything in AR. Yeah. Part of the reason why the Dowie Tide is dominating so many campaigns. Yeah, I always say that armor is like the most important thing in the early game. If you can get high armored units really early on before the... Like, because like armor piercing, you don't get in almost any faction until like what I would call like tier 4, tier 5 troops. A couple of tier 3s have them, but like it's mostly in the tier 4, tier 5 range. So the computer doesn't get armor piercing until really later in the game, depending on what faction they're playing. But most of the time, you know, like Dark Elf shards are an exception. And it's the reason actually Dark Elf shards work so well the entire campaign is because they have such high AP value that they're very, very powerful even in the even into the late game. You definitely need to get some upgrades. I'm gonna get you the bloodied layer to start, and I think I'm just gonna wait on everything else. Turgamore Blood Hooves is moved here. We do have tic-tac-toe, and he is not an army of chumps. I want you attack because it's centrally located, and I can really grease out a lot of stuff from it. Oh! Sneaky lizards. I don't think you're in a position to take this, but... Dinos. God, he's still rocking Source Spearmen without shields. None of Tic-Tac-Toe's best units are in this army. Like, he doesn't have a single flying unit. Computer doesn't know how to use flying units anyway. No. What am I thinking? There's no point in seizing something down when I can just hide for a turn, potentially ambush him at the bridge, and if I don't, if he goes the other way, then I can just attack the city afterwards. Now I'm gonna go to this place, Chime. I'm gonna be greedy about how I do it too. Lokir is like here. I don't think he can reach the city in a turn. If I set up here, I only have that. If I set up here, I don't have that at all. Let's start with this. Figure out if it's full of rats. It is. What a surprise. Ooh. Okay.
I serve only the dragons.
Lots of Cathayans. Probably gonna regret that. But let's give it a shot. Scooby Snacks. I've been retraining you as a specialist since we kicked you out of the army. You're healing. I think that's everybody. Total Warhammer story based? Kind of. There is a story. There is like a single player campaign mode that has like a story. Enemy failed despite your ambush. Excellent. Very good. So the story is nothing but war. Yeah, like Realms of Chaos has a story. Total War 2 has a story with the Vortex campaign. Total War 1 has a story if you play like the Wood Elf campaign. Why am I dropping frames? Uh-oh. I don't know. Don't trust that. It's never a good sign. I think we're good. I think we're good. Load of stories. Why is Grimgar the greatest? What recipe will Grom cook up next? Just how fancy Alec and Tyrion become? Will Merillic resolve his mommy issues? He will not. Let me tell you. That's the thing is like, so Total War is based on an existing storyline already. So there is like an existing storyline that this world exists in. But you're kind of taking the story and then going like, well, what if this happened instead? So it is kind of story based. They fly them right at you and let them kill themselves. The flyers. Yeah, that's basically their tactic, their strategy. He's got a lot of big dinos in this. Like he's got 3 solar engines, which are gross because they got that beam of Chotek. Particularly really gross in an ambush because I've got to attack him in a line. Feral Bastodons that do terror as well is going to be tough. Our Jabberslaith is anti-infantry. And we don't have a Gorgon, which is anti-large. That Dread, though. Yeah, we got a lot of Dread right now. I'm just waiting to spend it on the right thing. Grimgor is the greatest because he's the biggest and the baddest. Correct. That is the correct answer. You win a prize. If your mom's the leader of the Cult of Pleasure, those mommy issues aren't getting better anytime soon. True. Let's throw a prediction on this. Grimgor kicked Archaon in the dick, and then they said they retconned it. Many people say it's because they thought it would be bad for Archaon. He's supposed to be the biggest bad, but realized because Grimgor is physically too large to get his foot between Archaon's puny legs. So, actually... that's my favorite canonical ending, because obviously Grimgor is my favorite. But that is the Storm of Chaos ending to Warhammer Fantasy versus the End Times ending, which is an alternative universe ending, and the canonically accepted ending now. After they wrote End Times, they were like, no, we want this instead of Storm of Chaos. Storm of Chaos was written way back when Warhammer was not so big. It was still pretty big, but it was still like quite smaller. And the Archaon getting kicked in the dick by Grimgor was written by fans. They basically ran a poll. This is my understanding, is that Games Workshop ran a poll asking fans how they wanted Storm of Chaos to end. Like how they wanted, like, canonically, like what should happen. And because obviously, like, Warhammer fans in the early 90s or whatever it was were like, well, I bet it'd be real funny if Grimgor just like kicked him right in the dick, you guys. And everyone was like, yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny. We'd absolutely get a kick out of that. And so that won the poll. It's like the classic Bodie McBoatface scenario, you know, just like pre-internet. I think they ran it in probably White Dwarf magazine. And so that's what they wrote. That was like canonically was what happened, was that Grimgor went to go fight Archaon and just like donged him real bad. And that was the end of the fight. Save the world. And then they were like, wouldn't it be cooler if actually we wrote an ending to this massive series we've been working on for years? I gotta tell you guys, I need more coasters in this room. I don't have enough. I'm gonna use a package of RAM as a coaster. Don't mind me using old RAM cases. Shame I can't vote for points. See, with the law. Yeah, I know. If you're like Dutch, I'm assuming you're Dutch. I know there's a couple places that aren't allowed to vote, which is annoying. So disappointed how they butchered Grimgor in Total War. Combo poll and how games were reported. Orcs and goblins were really good at the time, and chaos wasn't. Oh, there you go. Getting kicked in the dick by Grimgor would probably instantly kill most things, to be honest. Games Workshop was mad. No one wanted Archaon to win, so they had him win anyway, but lose afterwards. I mean, like, okay, so in End Times, I'm gonna go on a quick rant here because in end times, Grimgor basically goes east and he cuts through the Darklands, like beats the tar out of all the Dark Elves for enslaving him. And then he goes to the Mountains of Morn and he beats Grecius in combat and all of the ogres, and they're all like, this guy's way bigger and badder than any ogre. He's the new boss. He unites all like the ogre tribes and the hobgoblin tribes. And then he goes to Cathay and he burns all of Cathay to the ground. And his whole thing is like, we're going to go to as far as the east of the world, as far east as we can possibly go. We're going to kill everything. And then when we get there, we're going to go back and we're going to kill everything back the other way. And he's in Cathay, and then the final battle happens in Middenheim. It's in Middenheim, under like the ruins of Middenheim, where the Eternals, basically like the 9 other heroes or whatever, they summon Grimgor. They teleport Grimgor in because there's so much teleportation in the end times, it drives me insane. And then Grimgor shows up and fights Archaon and kicks the tar out of him. Like, Archaon gets his ass whooped. And he has to break his sword and unbind the demon inside of it, which I'm going to just assume is a bloodthirster. I don't actually know what kind of demon it is, but there's a big bad demon inside of Archaon's sword, the Slayer of Kings, and he has to break it and have the demon come out in order for that to fight Grimgor and him to win in like a 2v1. So Grimgor is canonically the best of the best. Like, he can't be beaten by anybody. He wins every fight, every duel. He has never lost a duel. And Archaon's a coward for it, you know. I like Archaon. He's a, you know, comparing him to at least Abaddon, he's way better. He's a way better bad guy. that's my Grimgor rant of the day. And times he gets the win for real. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Grimgor still wins that fight. So Gringo's not even top 5 melee characters in Total War. I don't know, actually. Yeah, power creep might be so bad. Grimgor is really good though. Like, his special ability, it does like minus 40 something melee attack and melee defense. Like the hex that he has that he can put on somebody. Wiki says it contains Uzul, a powerful demon of Khorne. Yeah, so probably a bloodthirster, yeah. You know, the long story short is Grimgor's the best. Guess what I'm getting at is that Grimgor's the guest. I don't even know who I'm fighting here. What is this, tic-tac-toe? I spent so long ranting about Grimgor, I am not prepared. Boy, am I ever not prepared. This is a weird army. You guys don't have shields. He's only got chameleon skinks, so he does have a couple of those precursor dweebs. So I want these guys down here, even though they're trash, they at least have spears. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. They got a lot of spear troops, right? So I'm sending like Minotaurs and Jabberslice in against anti-large units. And then I'm sending Ungors against Croxagars and Bastiladons. I'm in danger. I'm in big danger. Who's left? Man, I really don't know. I'm gonna put these guys over here. Well, actually, you know what? Let's split them. I think they're not gonna do a lot any which way they go. And I guess I'm gonna put you here. Again, this is the escape point, which they are marching away from. It's classic. I don't know about these gray weapons. I don't know what to do with them. All right, let's go. All right, let's see how we do here. What if I had those guys on the solar engines? You're on them, you're on them, you're on them, you're on them. You guys can actually engage with tic-tac-toe here, I think. Doombull's getting whooped here against Source Spears. Oh no, Turgamore. Wow, he's taking so much damage from him. These Minos are doing really good work. All right, these guys can maybe move in here. I don't know how these harpies are doing. It looks like maybe some of those solar engines might have escaped. Jabberslaith is putting in really good work. I'm very proud of him. He's doing a bang-up job. My lord, on the other hand, I don't know what you're doing. I want you on him, if possible. These guys could spread out a little more, it would be better. I think those solar engines are just kind of running through everything right now. You know what? You can get on those chameleon stalkers. These guys can get down here. Yeah, you know what? If the solar engines are shooting them, that's probably one of the better things that could be going on. I think I'm going to have to move the Jabberslaith down. You've managed to pretty much kill that lord. So I'm going to have these archers fan out here and start shooting these other guys. You know what? You guys can actually shoot that flyer. You stay on him. Who's sleeping? You're also sleeping, Harpies. Let's not have that. You know what? You could actually get on those Source Spears. I think it's probably a good idea. I got a lot of big dinos still to kill, and they're going to be number one big problem. Number one big dinos, number one big problem. Let's see if we can chase down this flyer guy. Why am I moving so slow? Because of wounds? Oh, wow, what a hit. Absolutely monstrous damage. You guys are doing okay against tic-tac-toe. I'd rather these armor-piercing dudes be used against some other people, if I'm going to be completely honest. Well, these Goreherd are ready to go, but they're really hurting on they're really hurting on leadership. And I got to be a little bit careful on that. I think it's these big Bastillodons that are my greatest fear right now. I have charged into a wall of Source Spears and just wiped my Centaurs out. My Cygor is trying to kill tic-tac-toe. I can't tell if he's succeeding. Wow, the big dinos might be the end of me. We got a unit of Minos. let's have you go that way. Let's have you ball in there as well. That Cygor did buckle. Jabberslaith. I love that you are all over the map. You know what, actually, I'll keep you on those. Everything else is big.
Dark beasts. Burn. Dark iron. His house wins.
I'm hoping if maybe tic-tac-toe lands and we can kill him.
Akash Ak.
You guys gotta move.
First.
Okay, you're on them.
Two.
What I gotta make sure is I don't get charged by tic-tac-toe on that drop attack on my hero, which is exactly what just happened, and it did a ton of damage to me. But we have a bunch of bonuses now. We should be able to kill him, I hope. Jabberslaith, I need you back in here. Okay, tic-tac-toe is dead. Let's keep our dude alive. Let's go in against these sacred crocs. I'm gonna have you guys split like there and there. Is that Cygor back yet? He's not. He's actually staying broken. That's brutal. I need you on these big Bastillodons, dudes. You guys need to come back into this crowd as well. Jabberslaith, I don't got a lot of faith in you. These guys need to flee. All those sword spears are getting shot from the side. That's fantastic. I love that. I'm actually have those harpies finish off those sword spears if that's the case, and then these guys are going to move in here. Jabberslaith, we're going to move you in on those sacred crocs as well. And then these guys, I think I'm going to send them in one-on-one. No, I'm really not sure what the right response is. All of these solar engines, man, they do so much damage, and I don't really have a counter to them. My arrows do so little. That's broken. Okay, so it's basically, can I bog them down while my arrows... Oh, that's not... I was incorrect. Where are you going? Why can't you just shoot it? It's a giant stegodon. How do you not have line of sight to that, dudes? Alright, he's breaking again. We're gonna just try charging him while he's broken. Jabberslaith, I need you in on those sacred crocs. Minos are doing like all the work right now. Ooh, it's all on the Minos being able to hold. It's like, can the Minos hold while the archers kill everything? My archers like are refusing to actually shoot half of the things on the map, which I'm really not sure I understand why. It's not as if you guys are on use melee attack. Like, you're in the forest, but you're beastmen. You're literally meant to be able to shoot things in the forest. I guess we'll pull everybody out and we'll just maybe I'll trade to this guy. I'm really losing some bad points here. Oh, those sacred crocs are coming back in again. I think we're just gonna have a breakdown right now. We're gonna lose everybody who's left. Let's deal with that feral. He's almost broken. I mean, I can charge as long as I get back out. Like, if I'm smart about cycle charging with him, he gets a pretty big bonus to it. This feral is so brutal to take down. And none of my arrows are shooting for the most part. All right, onto him. This guy's almost broken as well. I'm hoping the charges in the back work. Those guys are going into melee range. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. The lack of anti-large, the lack of armor piercing. What am I taking damage from? Did you see that? I just took a ton of damage when I was literally near nothing. Okay. What broke you? Maybe I was just getting shot with arrows. This is still an ambush, so you know what? I'm gonna leave these guys on him. So I think they can get a kill. I'd like to kill all of these if I can. The more I can do to these dudes, the better. That one's probably not going to be able to get whipped. 400 HP. He might just die from losses. I think my Minotaurs just got wiped out. Are you doing AoE damage? I think he is. I think Searing Bile Blood hits your own units. That's 100% what was just happening. Because he just wiped out that unit of Minotaurs that was chasing. Because it's a vortex spell. Pyrrhic victory. Greasy. Should have put Pyrrhic victory on a separate. No, that's half the fun. I like putting loss and Pyrrhic together because it's always the question of whether or not I can do it without taking like a huge amount of damage. One Feral Bastillodon escaped. That's the one with the 400 HP. Growing size and stats with Lord kills, Grimgore. That'd be fun. That's kind of what happens with orcs, is like the more they eat, the bigger they get, and the more powerful they become. Definitely gonna take the heal here. Mod that makes them bigger on the campaign map per level. Mod creator says on the page that CA made it so you can't have size modifiers for battles. But Kolek gets bigger, doesn't he? Oh, he did make it. Ooh, uh-oh. All right. Now there's a lot going on. Per level's interesting. Give him stats per Lord Killer. Ooh, okay. 5 Hell Pit Abominations. And 3 Mutant Rat Ogres. I mean, this is clearly a crisis. I assume this is a crisis army. They're still really low level. But he is 39, which would generally match for crisis. A hard pass on that. Yeesh. Unique dilemma with various faction-wide bonuses for every 7 ranks he achieves. Oh, cool. I might do a modded campaign next, honestly, because I've been looking at like some of the mods that have started coming out, and they're so much further than they used to be. Model could scale with campaign kill count. He'd just be huge, man. He'd be the size of a mountain by the end of it. What happened this campaign? I watched a little bit. I have no clue what's going on. We're invading Cathay is basically it. We have an invasion in Cathay, and then we have an invasion in like southern, whatever that continent is. Southern, not Lustria, southern Africa. where we're trying to deal with the dwarves over there. So we're trying to build like an armor-piercing army. It's a mixed bag. Past month has been insane for mods. Yeah, there's been some really, really cool modding news. Custom campaigns, custom maps and stuff as well have started coming out. We're going to see, there's going to be like a big modding revolution, I got a feeling. Just based on the fact that they cracked the map code. Nobles of the Empire worship the Ruinous Powers, currying favor and hope of a heretical boon. Should we allow these undeserving fools to court the attention of the dark gods? Or should we put an end to their ignorant wants? I'll say Chaos Corruption. All characters. Defeated Tic-Tac-Toe. Campaign line of sight and campaign movement range 10%. Wow, this is a really good boost. Picked up an opal amulet too. Oh my. I'm like super wounded. You're picking up primal instincts. Gorm. Do I heal here? I guess I do. So I know that the Dowie, we're making an army there. But it ain't there yet. Oof. Man, that is that ever an oof? It's pretty much all skinks, right? So we're gonna whoop them. I gotta worry about this guy. But if I focus fire all of my arrows onto him, it's only one. You don't look like you have much. You have a magic missile and you have apotheosis. I could deal with that. One question. I'd like to ask a question, please. Can you reach Yucatec? I don't know. You can't go through that forest easily. I think his movement ends around here. He doesn't have anybody at Zlatan. Let's do it. We're gonna fight this. It should be fine. I would argue losing all of my gore herds is not a decisive victory. It's a Pyrrhic, so I'm going to just fight it manually. Down in Southern Africa by Toto. Grimgor's whole shtick was what Wolfric tried to copy, just travel the world and kill the biggest and baddest. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, because like Grimgor could never do, until Warhammer 3, Grimgor could never actually do what canonically Grimgor does. They didn't even put him in the right spot. Like, Grimgor's starting position should be Red Eye Mountain, where Azhag starts. That's like where his story begins. His story begins as like Grimgor came out of somewhere in the Darklands. We don't really know where, but he basically came out of the Darklands, went to Red Eye Mountain, and claimed that as his first home. And then from there, he was like a nightmare on Kislev, a nightmare on Clan Mulder, a nightmare on Karazakarak. And he just fought, he basically fought humans all summer long until the Kislev winter kicked in. And then he went underground and just fought dwarves and rats all winter long until like the frost broke. And then he'd go back up onto the surface and keep fighting. He didn't like have any objective. He wasn't trying to reach cities or anything or burn them down. He was just like, I just want to dunk humies. And then eventually he got sick of it and was bored and was like, I'm gonna go kill a bunch of other things. That's pretty much the story in a nutshell. You know what? I don't want to hide in the forest. They don't have anybody interesting. What do they have? Like 2 units of javelins? 3 units of javelins?
Science.
Walk. Save my tiredness. None really work well with legendary difficulty. I mean, nothing really works well with legendary difficulty. Especially not all the crisis difficulty shenanigans that we got now. Whoa! That rock did big damage. That rock completely missed. I like how the rock either does a ton of damage or does absolutely nothing. Super satisfying. Man, all those dudes just got hit by a boulder and they're like, yeah, we'll get back up. All right. Why doesn't the rock roll? Why does the rock explode? You guys need to big time get up here. You guys all have to be on him. You guys got to get on them. You guys need to go this way. Let's take the two of you and just slam them into those javelins. The other guys can go into those javelins. Whoop, 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 whoop. Why did I forget the Jabber Slaith? That's like the most important part. Oh, these centaurs are completely caught on all of my archers. Oops, that didn't quite work. All right, everybody, about face. Where's my Jabber Slaith gone? Didn't I tell you to go into them? You know what? I don't think I did. Jabber Slaith. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. So this searing bile blood is absolutely doing damage against my own troops. I'm positive of it. Which I will be honest, I had no idea it did that. That's very fascinating. It makes him a way more complicated unit to use. You can just trigger all of these while you try to beat him up. You guys can probably move up there. Let's stay away from this Jabber Slaith. It does too much damage. Still trying to kill this Feral Bastillodon. You can just rock these dudes. The Jabber Slaith is just like stalking them. You know what? Armor piercing. Maybe you can throw a rock at him. It was worth a shot. How's everything doing over here? I feel like we are struggling to get the kills we need. Somehow these javelins are staying alive better than they ought to. You're doing okay. Big guy, let's send you up there. Nice fear effects. We'll jump on these guys next. This dude is super good at just like how much damage he does walking through things. Malagor, I don't want you to die. 700 HP. And it turns out you don't have to. This is the fight for the city, right? Yes, it is. Close. Not a decisive. I did lose one gore herd. I probably lost those guys too. Hard to say. That Malagor might go down, but I don't think it will. He can reach it with march and attack with town. If I was defending, yeah. Many of the bigger mounts being fully fleshed out, mechanics will be added with chaos, allowing for a feeling of full logistical and political play rather than just military play. Yeah, that's I'd really like more political, but they've been pretty clear that they're like, no, it's total war, not total friendship, not total politics, which I think is a bit of a weak play, but I understand. You got to kind of pick your battles on what you can and can't do. Cool. So again, we're meant to be starting with tier 5. We've been given a tier 2 instead. I'm going to throw up the Winds of Melody here for the campaign movement, the plague, and the vigor debuff, because the vigor debuff is huge. And Turgamore, I'm going to give you armor. And I'm going to give you Gores. And I'm actually starting to think, do I give you another one of these guys? I don't know. You are
Waste my time.
in a bit of a weird position. As are you. Are you in the city? Oh, that's my... Okay. I was like, what is this giant pig monster inside the city? It's just my chariot. Dudes, this is gross.
No, you failed.
And the city is 11. This is Lipton Nass tea, let me tell you.
Chaos. Ill considered.
I can think about maybe he might run if I attack. It's going to take me an incredible amount of my movement speed to get into the water. I'm a little bit worried about doing that because he could attack me with that second army that's almost entirely made up of shades and archers. It is 15 ranged units. Sorry. Oof. Alright, well, that's better than nothing. I could also just hide here for a minute. %. I could have sworn Lokir also had an army down here, but maybe I'm just thinking of these ones. Hum. If you get an ambush here, if you got enough movement, you might as well do it. Now, unfortunately, I am stuck in zone of control, but we can attack and retreat. You're level 18. You're not doing bad, my dude. You ain't doing bad at all. I'm gonna take Fueled by Blood. Get that vigor buff. I can't imagine this is a good idea for me to fight. And there's no reason as Beastman for me to ever fight fairly. Especially when I could fight not fairly. And that's kind of the summit of this campaign, is like being a coward and fight like a coward. Dudes, I have a lot of dread. We got a lot of dread. When's the next full moon? 3 turns away. Oh man. All right. There's 3 different threats down here. One is the Black Arcs. One is obviously Eshin, who for sure is also here and all up here. Blue Roses are this far in. And Lokir owns all that. Here's the fun thing. Cathay is destroyed. Like, I said all I had to do was destroy Cathay. I think this is the last Cathayan settlement. What are my objectives? Can I get the short one? 35 settlements. Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Malagor of Khorne.
Ah, goddamn. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done it.
Short-sighted.
Attacked him from the east, man, and he fled north.
No.
If
I serve only the dragons.
if I attacked him,
Ridiculous.
we'd stack wipe both the black arcs.
Never.
You have lightning strike, don't you? You do not, because you have ambush attack. So I decided I didn't need lightning strike.
Dawaksho, dance me Arifus. Darfrido,
Hopefully.
Lopus Kagu.
I don't have a good feeling about this. There's too many things that can attack me, no matter, like, one of these guys could move down, attack me, cause me to retreat, and then the other two could just like move in multiple armies. There's basically just too much that can go wrong there right now. No sign of Khalida. Turgox, I'm going to keep upgrading your labyrinth so that you can get the dread bonus. Because that'll generate, between the two of my main armies, that'll start generating 200 dread a turn. Which is a lot. Me orc, me smash. Is the crisis too weak? No, the crises are very strong. It depends. I mean, crisis 100, I find is like, if you're dealing with a single crisis, I find it's not typically too bad. But again, it also depends. Like the Dowie crisis is really, really good. The Tomb King crisis, really fixable. Like you can trash the Tomb King crisis. But the Dowie crisis is a nightmare. This is amazing. Eshin just went to go attack that Cathayan settlement. So my problems actually fought themselves. Dowie needs their campaign movement range reduced, like big time. There's no way he should have been able to reach me there from that city in a single move. Underway, sure, but through a forest in the southern jungles? Absolutely hard disagree. Woof. Woof. I don't think I have a choice. He's coming up next turn. He's going to slaughter me with that army. Ah, you're level 13. All right, let's just do it. We'll take the fight. Four, 5 Longbeards, 2 Slayers. He's got almost no ranged. These guys will do well. The Minotaurs, the Butchers of Kelkerngrad, my regular Minotaurs, they're pretty weak. No, there's no way I can win this. I mean, it's possible. It's extremely unlikely that I win this. I just unlocked regeneration for the Jabberslights. Maybe. What is the ultimate win condition right now with all the insane in-game stuff turned on? The ultimate win, if you have ultimate crisis mode turned on, the win game condition is don't be at war with anybody. Be completely at peace. Which is obviously very extremely hard to do because most factions, once you go to war with them, you can't stop. And there's no diplomacy with endgame factions unless you have that turned on. So
Chaos God. Engulf. Dark Earth.
you also have to kill every endgame faction.
Beastmen.
Which is a little bit much.
Angors. Now go back.
You guys gotta go back here. You know what? So I'm gonna fight him right here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Angors.
We'll put the Jabberslaith here. You guys are group 4, you're group 5. You can just be in the middle. You guys are my flanking units. Will they be able to get shots over this cliff face? It's really hard to say.
Angors. Dark Island. Taxi. Battle Dart. Chaos. Car Chaos. Chaos Dwarf. Fire. Beastmen. War.
Yeah, they can take shots. And they're actually trying to bait me out here because I am technically attacking them.
Angors. Akash Ak. Lakath.
Are you kidding me? This insanely drives me nuts. We have super high ground on them. We cannot shoot down and hit them, but they can shoot up and hit us.
Fagu Dart. Angors.
Is it just because of the range?
Fass. Bah.
I mean, it shouldn't be the case. This Sigor should have range. Aggravating. Soup's aggravating. All right, man. Well, we'll shoot everybody else then. Start chucking rocks. Yeah, look, they can hit me. Sigor, keep rocking them. Dude, why aren't you shooting? I see you doing your attack animation, but you're not actually throwing the rock. Attacking. There you go. It's a Rune of Wrath. Is it? No, it's not actually. My bad. Got a little too excited. This Sigor is hard glitching out, dude. What is he doing? Throw the goddamn rock. Ooh, all right, you gotta move back. This is probably not the best idea because they're gonna have a bunch of slayers in the front here, but I need the Jabberslythe to get as much damage as possible. Wow, he is just getting shredded. It's not even like he just took like 1,000 damage in a split second. Ooh, that was a good rock though. Nice to see them getting a bit of work done. I do know that I accept that we're getting like surrounded here, but I did the damage I need to do. So we can pull the rest of them out. And actually, I'm going to attack just the back of this group because I believe the Slayers are at the front. Oh, that was massive. It just did like a quarter of their health. Wow, I cannot understand how much damage he is taking. He has these like big flying launch attacks, but he doesn't have enough mass. His mass hasn't been updated since any of the mass changes, I guess. So he can barely walk through these dudes. You're gonna go back on them. You two. You're gonna go back on them. You two are just gonna go chase everybody around. I want you not on top of him. I want you... I keep regenerating here in this fight, which is really good. The threat, of course, is like, do I walk into Slayers? Can you throw that rock? Obstructed, man. Come on. Give me a break here. I'm gonna do this again. I have 1,200 HP. I'm probably gonna get broken by this. Ooh, no, actually. Very good pass all the way through. Why are you guys attacking these longbeards when I told you to fly into those quarrelers? You gotta be absolutely joking me. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Like the occasional rock just getting chucked in. I mean, yeah, those guys are all on everybody else there. Push through to my own guys, and we should be able to cut it. That dwarf leader is almost dead. Not that it's going to do a ton to their leadership, but it's going to do a little bit.
Uncles, cloven ones.
And we cycle charge in again. Big run, big leap. Not big enough. In fact, barely big at all. You're going to take a bunch of damage from this trying to escape. Maybe. You guys have run into those warriors again. We killed the quarrelers, though. That's a big play. My archers are managing to do decent holding this little point. Nice. The Lord is dead. Why aren't you charging? He's just like bounding in there instead of doing his charge animation. Jabberslythe, come on. It's not like I'm not giving you enough run up. No, now you do it, kind of. And the great thing is he's like back up to 2,000 HP already. That was a big one. All right, keep going. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You got the terror on them as well here. Yes. Good, 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 good. As they feed back here as well, my archers get more shots and the Cygor gets more shots.
Thus,
As long as this guy stays in range, we do okay. No, you don't need to go in yet. They got charge defense, so I'm not going to push my luck if I don't have to. Sigor. What's amazing about this is he's also scattering all the dwarfs into these back lines that I have here. So now all these guys get to attack with basically a full surround. You can do fear effects, I think, if you attack. And we can pincer you. You're almost broken. Full broken. It's only the Slayers who remain. Let's chase them down. Let's chase them all down. Everybody in. Minotaurs in. Chase, chase, chase. Kill everyone. Kill every last one of them. There are still Slayers, but not enough of them to give me fret. Jabberslaith, you can move on them. Sometimes he gets really, really slow. Minos up. Harpies. You can chase. No, my harpies broke. Those guys can chase. These guys are chasing. These guys are chasing. 2, 1. To move over here and kill those longbeards. Pick up an extra couple here. Not a ton. There's only like a single Centaur left. 4 Centaurs, 4 great weapon Centaurs. Wow, I'm honestly pretty shocked we survived this. Unlocking regeneration at the last second on the Jabberslaith. Those Minotaurs also have regeneration. The Butchers of Kalkingrad. I didn't know that. Is that just their Regiment of Renown special ability? I had no idea they had regen. Explains why they stay alive so well. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Total War is a depth of war, not a standpoint of attention. You start with tier 5 on new Hearthstones, but you keep using your old ones. I mean, it's not like we're erecting the old Hearthstones. Like, I don't think they save the Hearthstone stuff. Do they? If so, I feel like they should still be upgrading. But if not, that's fascinating. I had no idea that the Hearthstones actually saved all the buildings and then they moved when they got destroyed. Infinite stacking Empire movement. Carl Franz from across the map. Yeah, Empire is a really big movement too. Honestly, I think if they just reduced everybody's campaign movement, it would be better. It would allow you to make a few more tactical decisions. But it would mean that people are having to press the end turn button a lot more frequently, which I think is the reason they don't. All right, we're going to take this tiny heal. What is very nice about that is it did actually unlock the ritual here. Because I'm probably going to have to flee. Oh, yeah. I am definitely going to have to flee. Are you kidding me? No doubt about it. What do you guys have? What's this ability? Drunken Bravado, Perfect Vigor. And your special thing is Warp Gaze. Never make direct eye contact with a beastman lest it mark you out for a hideous flesh-ripping demise. You. Yeah, I gotta flee.
show. Brauda facultat.
I don't think I'm going to get those, but I'll try.
Luis Accord. Akaku. Malagor.
He's going to take that, and then I can move back in, hopefully kill him in the settlement, which will give me a stack wipe, and then I can rebuild that herdstone. It's a pretty good heal. You know what? Just in case, I might as well give you the regiments of renown. You need them the most.
This will fail. No.
Can I land in and camp? I can't. I'm gonna land over here because they can't reach me. We're gonna have reduced movement speed next turn because we docked on beaches, and which everybody knows gives you reduced movement speed. Very clearly told that. And then he can just sit back there. Turgox, I actually don't know what to do with you right now, man. Every time I try to get somebody away from this settlement, it doesn't work. Vestigor's gore herds, a couple of centaurs, a Cygor, and a shaman. Can you defend with 16 units against Khalida? Ah, that's a hard bet. It's a bit of an unsafe bet. Against one army, probably. Against two armies, maybe not. What do you guys want? Do you want Turgox to go to Cathay, or do you want him to go and fight dwarves? And I guess Khalida. She lost Liberis. Interesting. I'm uncertain what to do with him. I'm really torn. Borg, hello. How are you, dude? We're on a rampage. We're constantly hiding on our back foot. And I'm gonna try to pronounce this. Ithinwinus? Ithinwinus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I thought Cathay was finished. I mean, you're not wrong. Cathay is pretty much destroyed. It's dark elves and undead and rats now. It's a bug that gives Empire Lords and Heroes bonus movements every time they die. Oh, weird. Modded the heck out of your campaign. Roughly 1/3 movement depending on both races and factions included. Carl literally attack you from across the map. I mean, I kind of love that. That's a fun dumb bug. I'm going to do one last scout here with Grucky Boy. I could always just leave him in defense. He's better versus Dowie. You're not wrong, actually. You're absolutely not wrong. He'd be even better if he had Minotaurs. Which he could have. Can I see 34-32, 34-45, 110 weapon strength, 110 weapon strength. So there's no reason to take Minotaurs over Minotaurs with shields if you have access to Minotaurs with shields. They're literally just better in every single way. No, they lose 2 charge bonus. Otherwise, they're better in every single way. Chaos Spawn and Jabberslith. Razor Gores. Cygors. Vanguard deployment for Minotaurs. Centaurs. Well, we are almost done all the tech tree already. I'm going to take this because we only have 3 turns left on it. We were researching it earlier, but then I'm going to get Vanguard deployment for Minos. Okay, so I'm going to wait 2 turns until we get the Dark Moon. If I don't get the thing that's like cheap Minotaur upgrades on Dark Moon event, then we're just going to blow all of our load all over our Minotaurs and get as many as we can. I don't know where you've gone, but I'm gonna take your city. I hope it doesn't kill me. It probably will. Again, it's a tier 2 Hearthstone. Oh, perfect. And he's level 19. Yeah, he's absolutely going to get killed here. Are you kidding me? You got to get killed when you're level 19. That's how the game works. You know what? I'm going to fill you with chaos spawn is what I'm going to end up doing. But not yet. If he leaves the city and the city gets attacked, he's drawn into it no matter what. I don't have a choice to retreat. And if the city gets attacked, he gets wiped out. So I might as well have him just stand his ground against Lokir. One, two. He's 3 jumps away. And you actually can't do anything. Try to steal some tech at the very least. Alright, dudes. Make him a Dowling killing army and go stomp the stumpies. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna fill him with Minotaurs. I know we have Taurox, but we don't actually have the ability to use them. Correction. Actually, we just increased with that last ritual. We pushed past the next level, which does mean we can make Taurox's army anywhere we want. We could have it, baby. Anywhere at all. Anyone can kill Cathay. Yeah, I feel the same way about rats. I'd like to know what anti-large units we have other than the Gorgon, because it doesn't feel like a lot. I'm gonna let him take this. It's 1 turn away. I don't care. Let him siege it down. I need to reset the ritual. The truth of the matter is I just need to reset the ritual stone here so that I can burn down everything else and redo it. I'm just using him for Mercs of Devastation. Although you've scored a victory, most vicious enemy reinforcements are on their way and will doubtless overrun this position. There is precious little time. Do we loot the wealth from the corpses or poop on their shrines? There's not enough time to do both. Let us poop. Let us poop everywhere. The spirits of Shanlin have been destroyed. Well, I'm gonna let you take that. And I'm gonna sit here and heal. I'm gonna put a 5th archer in this army for now. Lokir's on Maelstrom. He's got 1 Hydra. I am pretty wounded. This army sucks too. I get a Dark Moon in 1 turn though. 23% and he succeeds on a block army. Oh, I'm never complaining again. You wait and do nothing. You wait and do nothing. Do I have a thing over here? I do. I might as well. We've been waiting to take him out. Pendant of Slaanesh. Melee attack when attacking at sea. Ooh, do I have that on Turgox? That's going to be really nice, because he's almost always attacking people at sea. Now we can get an extra 8 melee attack. Turgox, what are your abilities? Wow. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item. And you got both points of Voice of the Dark Gods. I wonder why you died at level 11. I can't possibly imagine. Well, at least your camp is decent. You actually can't reach me at a turn, so I do have a full turn here to do this. Yeah. This doesn't make any sense. But I feel like I'd rather have piggies over spearmen, but maybe, you know what, maybe we have a couple of spearmen just for fun. All right, I mean, he's gonna die there. I'm mostly just letting him lead. Oh! I have a tier 5 garrison. Piggies it is. Those little piggies will go to market. And go wee all the way home. He can't get back there in time. I don't know who else is around. If he has a second army, I'm toast. I am level 19 toast. My goal will be to fight this fight and hopefully get enough kills on this hero to hit level 20 by the end of the fight. And I'm just as well to do that. Because I'll actually lose a little bit less. And that's your last turn until we go crazy. Horrible giants, greatsword, minotaurs. This is what I want. Just want a big army of Minos. Interesting, he's attacking me. I'm not going to do a prediction because there's no way I win this and it's not a Pyrrhic victory. Literally my only goal in this fight is to get as many kills as possible on this hero so that he hits level 20 and becomes immortal. It's the only part of this fight that matters. Everyone else is completely and utterly exposable. I'm going to channel magic as well because we have a terrible starting point. I have 14 power in reserve. Thank God we channeled the Winds of Magic and got an extra 1 point. That's going to make all the difference. Oh, 8, 7. How much do I have total? 19. Pit of Shades is cheaper than Pendulum? Why? Pit of Shades is a blue spell. CA, go home, you're drunk. Oh, okay, so this is my garrison. You guys have poison attack as your thing, and you have Rowdy Roddy Piper
Engulf.
is your thing.
Circle and buff.
He's got Reaper Bolt throwers, but he's also attacking me.
Chaos.
This is actually the best spot for me to stick. Yeah. He also has herpes? God damn. He's trying to find me, but of course most of my units have stock. So he's fanning out in really funny ways. I got to be a little bit tricky with these harpies. I need them to live because I'm going to need them to fall back and hit that Reaper Bolt thrower. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Amazing, though. He's decided to use all of his Black Arc abilities on my extremely weak gore herds all at once, which is pretty much the best thing I could ask for. Can you please shoot these harpies down? Damn, those dudes got slapped with a couple of those bolt thrower rounds. He took huge damage because of it. All right, well, let's get you guys in there. Oh. Ow. Trying to wait for as many of them to get in against this front line as possible. You know?
Chaos. Pulse.
All right, I think this has got to be where we start hitting it. You guys should move on him because you're anti-large and you do poison damage. You can summon a Cygor. I'm actually going to do that just in all of them. Yeah, there's not a lot I can really do here. I'm going to hit a lot of my own units with this, but good chunk on the Blackguard. Get up here and at least hit the Helm of Discord on these guys, and maybe we can push through them a little bit. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Black Arcs do so much damage. Did you hit level 20? You didn't. What are you on? You're on a chariot. All the archers are also going for you. Did I beat the bolt throwers? Oh no, the murderous prowess. Again, the only thing I need to do is try and get this guy a level. It's the literal only chance of success that I have of this army staying alive for longer than like 10 more seconds. It's a lot of screaming. All right, everybody else can just move up, I guess, at this point. Doesn't really matter. I have no magic. I have no way to make magic. I want to avoid all the blackguard. You've broke. That's that. Suppose I can replace the Lord. Not when they're under siege, no. We have a guest artist. Cindy. Hi, meow. Got deer in headlights. Ooh, I mean, you got 64 kills. It's a maybe. We'll have to wait till our turn to see if it says he got killed or he got disbanded, wounded. Oof, 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 oof. Oh, and I don't think Lokir and Eshin are at war with each other. I see. That would make some sense, wouldn't it? Hey. You're playing for VTOL has been fun. Nice. Act as weapon management systems. Oh, that's fun. That is a very fun way to play. More Slib is ascendant, usurping the sun's revered place in the firmament. Giants and chaos spawn. Gore herd and gore herds with shield. I mean, all units will be fully replenished. Beastly Inclination is really good. I want to increase Minotaurs. I do also want to increase Chaos spawn. I'm not going to lie. That army that we just lost, we could replace with Morgher and fill him with Chaos spawn. Killed in battle. Damn. I mean, also, I'm not going to lie, Giants have been pretty great for us. That's 6 Chaos spawn. Six is pretty good. I feel like if I put all 6 in one army, I could work with that. You guys are at 10. I feel like that's an okay number. I'll give you one more, just for good measure. And then I want to go shields, great weapons, shields, regular. Hello, Mona. I guess both of these two must have woken up at the same time. Been like, where is everybody in the house? And come to visit. Were you guys surrendering last turn? Can you guys like hurry up and surrender already? I don't have time to be babysitting you. This dude. I can't tell if I can attack him. It looks like I can, but at the same time, it looks like he's on the other side of the river. And I don't know where that Eshin army... That Eshin army went north. He's on force merge. I gotta take this opportunity if I can. I can. Okay. We got the ambush here. Bloodrack Shrines, Bloodrack Medusas, 1 Carabids. We're gonna fight it. Excuse me? The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Attack now and get the upper hand. Crash that. Crashing that for sure if it thinks it's going to load me out of that easy. I'm not fail to spot your ambush versus the enemy with a bunch of dark shards gets a bridge defense are two dramatically different responses. Let me tell you that right now. God, that's ridiculous. I accidentally closed part of my stream setup. There it is. With the thoughts from a militant mind, hard line after hard line, landlords, power whores on my people. They took turns, dispute the suits, ignite and watch them burn. Some good raps. Yeah, dudes. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Attack now and get the upper hand. This is not an ambush battle. Even though I know like auto resolve is so bad, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, between the shards, all of these Medusas would have been able to just like pick apart my dudes while witch elves held me in combat on the choke points with blackguards and Agarond guarding them. No shot in the slightest. Oh, good. Also, army replenishment doesn't work. I guess we'll take the money then. What a glitched out battle. Nice. And I can at least hide afterwards. Kind of them for give me that. I'll take freakish mutations here. Elrond on replenish. Thick-skinned foe seeker. Just gonna start taking the aspect of the Dread Knight on you, I guess. A Shrek has become immortal. He's no longer permanently green, but he is immortal. Take a double Vile Tide. Double Pans. You can take Mentor. Yeah, I'll give you spell resistance. Why not? You're going to get everything eventually. Doesn't really matter what you get. Okay. So you're in a better spot now. But I do actually need to recruit Morgher, who I no longer have enough dread to recruit. We can wait. We ain't in a rush. What do we got? Okay, we have 2 Minotaurs. You have to upgrade your Minotaur chamber. So we'll do that. Yeah, we're generating 100 dread with him. We're generating 100 dread with our main army as well. Torox, right now your army is like, it doesn't really matter what I put in here. It's kind of going to end up being garbage, so. I guess we do that. And 2 more of them. You're a placeholder right now. Until we decide what to do. You're hiding 1 more turn until this city surrenders. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Building upgrade available. I don't want to upgrade any of the buildings. I wouldn't mind upgrading Torox's buildings, but I don't have the money for it. We might as well move Gruck inland to help out Torox. I'm not seeing anything else, so... that next command is woefully out of date. We might do the Bordello one next, though. I haven't really thought about the next campaign. That's from, like, 8 months ago, so... Yeah, we might do the Bordello one next. Or a modded campaign, I'm not sure. I gotta decide if I want to do something small and before the Chaos Dwarves hit. How much time I got. Okay, this is 3 turns of surrender. Oh no, the herds of chaos are active. Beastmen have emerged from the forest and raided our more isolated settlements, bringing ruin and taking captives. That makes sense. Ignoring the fact that I have a Beastman army in that city.
Stop that.
Can you please just take this? I tire of waiting for you. I'm gonna move down here. I'm gonna steal tech. I want to take this city and set up our garrison here. Hey, level 20. Let's take block army. We'll move in there next turn and wipe him out. And your Minnow building is finally ready. Okay, so I have 1 Minotaur. 2 Minotaurs with great weapons. 3 Minotaurs with shields. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units. 4 of them, obviously. And I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of a set of these guys probably each. Or, you know what? Let's go these 3, him. And I'll get rid of the chaos spawn. And then we'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you meant to have like a core bull as well? You are a doom bull. A gore bull could be nice. You know what? Why not? I already have 2. They bamboozled me. They bammed, then they boozled. I never saw it coming. Kairos, okay. Interesting. I paid good money for the best friends. I know, I know. I'm trying to... I would like to do that one as well, because we've done... You know, our first campaign is coming back. We did Bellacore, which was all up here. And then kind of started cutting down here. Now we've done kind of this part of the map. So, like, yeah, I probably will do Bordello Best Friends next, if I'm going to be honest. Because I'd like to go back and visit that part. And I've been meaning to see how Bretonnia does against all the lizardmen. All right, we'll start getting Vanguard deployment for Minotaurs. And I paid good money for Contef again. We'll see about that one. That one might be a little ways. Doing Chaos Wars would be fun to try and wipe them out as Thorgrim. Very grudge themed. Yeah, I think I'm going to save that one for then as well. Because that's in that part of the world. Okay. All right. I feel like we've been whiffling and waffling over things here for too long. Spending too many turns waiting for optimal thieving. Oh my god. Kairos swapped the army that was sieging me and broke the siege. Meaning I don't get to rebuild that herdstone, and I've been waiting in the forest there for 4 turns for no good reason. Hey, in fun news, we're starting to finally actually have like balance of power against Thorgrim though. Well, I'd like to wipe these guys out because this is their only settlement down here. I can probably pick off this army right now. Why? Where even are you? Ruinous rituals. Ruinous powers look down on us with ire. Perhaps we're not diligent enough in sowing catastrophe. Horde growth of 4,000 bucks. I'll take the man. I'll take Chaos Uninvited. Morcar, you really screwed me here, dude. I gotta be honest. I was really counting on them wiping that city off the map. And you had to go in and do that. Super inconvenient. Super duper duper inconvenient. Well, one dwarf army down. We hide here for a minute. Level 15. Malagor, you can finally take this, I think, safely. And you're going to set up the herdstone here as well. Skull of Rarkos. The bleached skull of the long-dead Great Bray Shaman Rarkos is mounted upon the bearer's staff. Augment of the winds, reserves per second 0.4, and spell resistance -20 to enemy armies in the region. I'm going to tell you one thing. Beastmen get some pretty cool items. There's not always a ton of them, but some of them are amazing. What do we have in the talisman department? Champion's Essence? Vanguard deployment or that. It's a bit expensive, if I'm going to be honest. All right. Ritual locked.
Malagor,
Start taking Amber Spears so we can start nuking heroes from orbit. I need this guy to move up. Scout these ruins. Succeed. Interesting. I actually thought he was going to find that other army there. So we might have a moment of breathing. How this is not part of the same herd ground, I don't understand. But we'll burn down Nongchang if that's the case. Boy, might as well. Cairo shenanigans are the absolute worst. Yeah, they can really, really be a pain in the backside. That's for sure. I'm going to ignore you right now because you seem to have walked past my settlement. I guess I built that because this is my staging grounds. Is that my plan? Well, I tell you what, man. If we burn down Tor Supernder, we could also put a Bloodherd stone here. And then we could still get all of this stuff around us. I could let Tic-Tac-Toe take that, and it would probably be added to this zone. Why did I go with this instead?
will not disgrace my
Literally no
ancestors.
difference, it doesn't look like. Or, you know what? I think it's actually just giving me the Bloodstone based off of Yucatec is what's happening. I see. Pestigores, Wargores. Yeah, I'm going to give you Shatterstone. Because it's going to give your Minotaurs a much better time. Man, I still have 7 Herdstones. It's really hard to keep Herdstones up when you're fighting so many high-level units. We'll let them have it. I have no interest in this place. Wait a minute. How did they colonize Sotek's tail? Isn't that in my blood ground? Wait a gosh darn minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. You gotta be kidding me here. A Beastman army spawned in my back territory and is blowing up my own Herdstones. And he's got 7 Minotaurs. I mean, that's pretty unlikely. 2 Cygors as well. It's not like I'm using that location for anything. It is a little annoying though. Yeah, man. This was a devastated territory and they resettled it. The computer cheated. He cheated big time. Classic. What a classic move. That's what he's going to do. I'm going to hidden encamp my way back up there. I'm going to bash his skull in. May I suggest cheating? Is this bovine on bovine aggression? It is. Maximum bovine. What lore do I suggest I play as the first time Lizardman campaign? Probably Gorrock. Yeah, I'd say Gorrock. He's pretty like standard. He's a pretty like basic hero. He doesn't have like a lot of flash to him. But he is just like pretty good in combat. You get Croak early on, which is just like you'll absolutely dominate with him. Croak is just a really fun spellcaster. And you get a feel. I feel like Gorrock is the most like non-specialized of all the heroes. Him or Krokkar. But Krokkar is in a bit of a weirder spot on the map for sure. At least with Gorrock, you're dealing with your friends.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Yeah, okay, so that does reclaim. Do I go for you? Ancient Stagi, regular Stagi, Solar Engine Bastille, couple Quaddles. This is all trash. He does have a couple flyers this time. This army is also not exactly great. How come I'm not getting a balance of power fight here? This guy's also coming down. Also, I just destroyed your army. How do you have all these like rank 5 Croxagars.
Big on.
If I deal with the Dowie, I have a lot less to deal with. So if I take this city, it is best for me. Morcar could help me.
You what?
13 in that garrison. All right, we're going to go for this one. I mean, if it's giving me a Pyrrhic, I feel good about that. Considering how good Lizard auto-resolve is and how bad Beastman auto-resolve is, that's a pretty good sign. If you like Wizards, just Big Frog, Mazdamundi, Lord of the Solar City. If you like hitting things, Crocker. That's the, I mean, like, as long as you don't play as like Sotek or Oxyotl or Tic-Tac-Toe. Yeah, so like Gorok, Mazdamundi, Crocker, they all kind of use like all the Lizardman roster, the 3 of them. If you're playing as Sotek, you gotta like lean on Skinks way harder. If you're playing as Tic-Tac-Toe, you gotta like abuse Flyers. And Oxy is like a whole other, his campaign is completely different than everybody else. Gorok's good starter, pretty easy running around smashing everyone in the jungle. Yeah, I do feel like Gorok is the best beginner faction one. Okay, we better not screw this up, folks. This is still a big important fight. Two Cygors is fun. Throwing axes and great weapons on the Minotaurs. Okay. And 1 unit of flyers. I got Cygors, so I'm actually in a bit of a position here to pick where I want to fight. Now, to be honest, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let him just go down this hill, run out of juice, and then he'll be hit by everybody else afterwards. All right, let's do it. Let's prep for these harpies coming in, or pterodon riders, whatever the hell they are. What do you have with that range? Stegodons? No. Solar engines? Solar engines. What is this one? What is this one? Oh, I see. Stegodon's way in the back. Yeah. Yeesh. Okay. Ow. Okay, so well, I might have Cygors, but they also have, you know, they got their own things. So let's move in. Let's get everybody in there. We can have you go after Tic-Tac-Toe. I kind of want the Jabberslythe in deep. I'm not convinced I have any good target for those harpies, but ooh, what do we have here? Chameleon Stalkers. I'll charge them. Sure. And more Chameleon Stalkers. How sneaky. What a little sneak in the grass. I'm gonna do the gaze on Big Ticky Tack. Then I'm gonna try to just like hit him with everything I got. Looks like my minos are having a real bad time. Harpies came back. Pterodons came back, I mean. Again, we run into a little bit of an issue. Which is that I don't have anything to take on the big guys all that well. I kind of wanted you against tic-tac-toe there, but I think these Cygors slaughtering... These Quaddles slaughtering my Cygor, I mean, probably need to be better prioritized. You guys can move out. You guys seem to be doing good here. I really have done a terrible job with my centaurs. Let's not mistake that for anything other than what it is. You guys are just guys to the edge of the map. I'm gonna have you chase skinks. You guys can shoot those Saurus warriors. You guys can actually stay on these chameleon stalkers. I know that you're axe troops, but I'm okay with that. How are we doing? You're losing, is the answer. Oh, here come the pterodons. Gee whiz, man. All right, you guys all have to get back in here. He's taking to the skies again. Not ideal. This dude is gonna get buckled now. All my archers are getting killed by, like, dudes just sneaking in the back line here. Can I get that? I don't think I can. Maybe I can, actually. Nice little charge on him. Tic-Tac's like not a bad dueler. I probably needed to take this auto-resolve. Too many guys are off chasing, and too many big monsters that I have no way of dealing with. Is part of my problem here. Alright, one more hit. Tic-Tac-Toe's basically dead here. Please don't get killed by that Quaddle before you land that. Jesus. No, we're shattering. We're shattered completely. Whoa! What happened? What did I do bad? So bad in that fight. I let a couple of units chase for far too long. The lizards did the great thing where they break apart your forces. Like, I lost any sense of a centralized line, and Beastman leadership is so bad that I think a lot of the times the lizards would reform and then just turn around, fight my warriors, and then they'd win because they wouldn't have any leadership bonuses. That was abysmal. Kairos, hi. Seasoned campaigner, at least. Well, my giant blade. Rude. Rude. We're going back to hiding in my forests. Kairos is showing up with a lot of dudes here, so we can at least refill. We lost the Gores. We lost Centaurs with great weapons. We kept all the Minotaurs, which is really nice.
Gadum. Do not order me.
God. Ah, what a stupid thing to have lost, though. All right, Mino Army is ready. Too many big dinos. It's exactly, yeah, it's too many big dinos is 100% the problem. Turg Ox is ready to party. He shall return to his hunting grounds. Along with his partner Gruck. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this. If you lose an attack, all your hearthstones get damaged. All your buildings. All right. He's down there in Dread Expansion. Is Lokir in range?
Short-sighted.
I don't know if he's going to get that Black Arc. I mean, he's probably got another Black Arc like right here, but... These guys have also clearly lost their entire garrison.
You were nothing.
There's no army there. You know what? Let's do this one step at a time. I was thinking I could just go take Shilong really quickly. But if I go for Lokir, then I can maybe make the play on Dongcheng right afterwards. Obviously, this is a fight, but it's Malagor's army. So, we typically do a lot better with these guys. And if we do worse, then I'll just buy more guys with Nurgle's Foul Stink, and we'll just keep crushing leadership. Tic-Tac-Toe is pretty dominant in the Southlands most of the time, but I bet he'd be really weak if you picked Krokkar. I mean, he's a natural ally if you pick Krokkar, which means he'll probably end up being your worst enemy. That's the way it goes. You know what? It actually makes more sense for my best of worst to be in, because A, they have armor, but B, they have encourage. Which I keep forgetting about. Huge army. What's really fun is I just get to group lock move these guys. Leave the Blood Brute Behemoth down here. He is armor piercing, anti-large. They have a War Hydra, not a Carabitus. So this guy is only he doesn't have the anti-large trait. So the Gorgon should win against him. I'm also going to put the Giant down here to fight Lokir and the Manticore, if I'm going to be truthful. Now, I also forgot that my Bestigors have Vanguard deployment now. Unfortunately, there's a really stupid cliff on this map. What do they have? Bloodrack Shrines, Cold Ones. Shards. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Let's spread out a little bit then. That's how they want to do it. Let's spread out a little bit. Okay. Giddy up. Giddy up. Why do I even try? This is absolutely incapable of doing what I was going for there. You definitely don't want to fight Lokir one-on-one. That is what we would call a bad idea. But the Manticore could. You need to find that big honker and fight him. Ow, ow, ow. You guys need to move this way. You need to move that way, that way. I'm not doing a very good job here. I need to do much better. I need to cast. Where is Mantle of Gorrock? Way too late. Way too late. Don't even bother, my dude. You're not even close. In fact, you're getting killed by Blackguard right now. That was embarrassing. All right, this guy is just like. I was gonna say he's stuck on all the Blackguard, but it turns out that my Bestigor is just one against the dragon anyway, or the War Hydra anyway. So it doesn't really matter too much. Let's drop another enfeebling foe on him. Where are these dudes? They're kind of who I need to be fighting him. So many abilities, so many things not active. What are we doing, everybody? Let's get the big anti-large guy on Lokir and that big dragon. These guys are trying to chase dark shards to the end of the world. It's working pretty well for them. These guys can turn around and go on the Bloodrack Shrine. Malagor. Let's just have you try to finish these guys. Ooh, something hit you and just did big damage. Keep those guys on Lokir if we can. Hydra's back. Feeling fine. Lokir's toast. That should cause the mass leadership route now. God, we gotta be really close. You know what I could just do is that. Where is my guy with Amber Spear? Ah, you're way out of range. Where's your guy with Spirit Leech? You're not out of range. You ain't out of range at all. Excuse me. That'll get you. Spirit Leech and Crowstorm? Yeah, that'll do it. This Lokir army is not in force march. This army is not really going to get to kill anybody else, though. But it can try. So anyone know if bonus versus large infantry is armor piercing? It is not to my knowledge. It is just additional damage. You give me the Pyrrhic. I mean, I'll admit my spellcaster got beat up pretty bad. Okay, yeah, you know what? I guess it's Pyrrhic. We lost almost half of my army numerically. That's pretty Pyrrhic. All their chariots lived. Ritual of Ruin available. Now, are these guys? Defensive Alliance. You know, it's funny because you turn off the ability to do diplomacy with endgame factions. I would have hoped that the computer would be subject to the same punishment. That's my only foolish hope, though.
Malagor, dar armu. Malagor. Real size.
Ooh, I guess HP at this point. So, if I attack
Ridiculous.
either of these... Oh, you're a capital. You're a capital with a full garrison of storm vermin. If I attack this, I get an ambush, which I'm extremely grateful for. Then I attack that and retreat. Hear me out. Then we go into a hidden encampment, and we run just back into our own territory to get the mass heal. 70% is not super good, but I guess you're getting Fate of Bajuna, Malagor. You're gonna go Amber Spear. You're gonna go Unnatural Thirst. All right. I don't love how wounded we are, but we're in a decent position otherwise. I do have to take concern about that that one Beastman army in the south that still might sneak his way up. You can get upgrades, but you really just want the fire pit or that, so let's just save the money. See what kind of trouble we run into. He runs. I'll be very curious if that southern army is able to settle that other area that's meant to be blocked off right now. Because he ignored my herdstone. Uh-oh. They're coming. It's like the moment I look away, they spawn out of the fog. These Dawi, born in the fog of war. Tzeentch corruption +5. Chen, a single word shredding sanity wherever it is spoken. I got no idea how this is gonna go. This army's really untested and garbage. Oh, it's fine though. No problem. Bestial Rage +10 would be good. But Horde growth in this army also probably not a bad idea. We'll take Bestial Rage though. This army's really low on rage. Yeah, so defiled bloodgrounds cannot colonize runes in this region until the associated herdstone is destroyed. I don't know if maybe I missed it. Maybe they got that before we did the ritual. It's possible. Khorne corruption 5, spell resistance and brass body. Yeah, we'll take that. I gotta start making Torox a one-man army. Sadly, you need to keep healing. Nothing's coming down from here. That could be a decent point. We do have to take Nongchang. It's just the question of whether or not I do it right now or... Because we're still kind of wounded. And unfortunately, this guy does not have assault garrison. Like, this is fully upgraded, which means he's firing doom rockets on those towers. I don't know where his other army went. But if I'm going against Storm Vermin, something tells me I'm gonna want towers.
No, I will not shame my clan.
You know what, man? You are made to fight Dowie. Let's test you out. You're level 20. You can't be killed. No, there's 2 of them.
I have no time for this.
I definitely can win against one of these guys. 2 of them becomes a whole other threat. I hate these Dowie, man. Boy, do I hate these Dowie. We're gonna thin out this group as much as we can. And I tell you what, dudes, we got enough to get Morkur. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build him right here. Raiding stance is upgraded to Despoiler, which spreads corruption and attrition. His passive ability is Aura of Vile Transmutation. He's immune to Ethel or Ren attrition. Always remain wounded no more than 1 turn. Chaos, corruption, spell resistance. We're gonna put him here, and we're gonna fill him with Chaos Spawn, which means we need to upgrade his settlement first and build a den, and then I guess we'll upgrade you next turn. We have 6 Chaos Spawn, so he can get a few other things as well in the meantime. Wow, if I quell animosity, you go all the way up. That's cool. You'll heal on the way back down, so I'll let you do that. Were we not upgrading this one? I think I've missed something here. Just need to take a detour to Ulthuan for the Sword of Cain. I mean, God, if the right things are going, maybe. Kairos defensive, I'll take that for sure, man. We'll happily have a couple little demons in my army. Okay, he is skipping the Caverns of Sotek. It's not going to let him colonize that. The Admiral is sailing away because we have maybe finally pushed back his armies. It does feel like that. Clan Pestilence is down here for some reason. Have they sailed all the way from Lustria to challenge my armies? You are going to 2v1 me, you trash goblin. You're going after Kairos. Okay. You're going to chase me again, but you can't reach? Well, that's the first good thing that's happened today. Now that we have like a lord, a backup lord at level 20. Oh my god, the caravan's also coming down. We have the 3 legendary lords, a level 20 Turgox. This other guy, Turgamor, is also not far off level 20. if we can keep it going, we'll be in decent shape. This dude is taking just like no damage from attrition. I hate that, man. 100% chaos attrition. Yeah, we lose 2 units a turn. What a useless. Just take attrition out if that's the case, man. CA, please. Come on. You're killing me. God, you're healing so slowly. You're going to stay here. Torox is eventually going to make his way down. So is Gruck. Between the 2 of you, you ought to be able to kill something. I'm going to go one more round here. I still don't see signs of them. There's no army.
Will not, cannot.
No real army. Yeah, so we'll move back. We'll move back next turn with Scooby Snacks, and then we'll take this city. Unless he's got a hell of an underway to make. We could also move up Morkur. I need to land and ambush again. Which I don't think I can do this turn. What do I got left? 16 points. 10%. You don't have ambush, do you? You do lightning strike? No. Right, you are literally just a one-man army. This is your whole thing. It's just being good at what you do. I gotta get Herd Lord on him. And then start upgrading his Minos. He's a good army for what he is. But he does need work. And you... can do that. Do you get abilities for anything else? It's cool. We haven't even looked at your stuff. Blessed by evil, you took hatred of man. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Rune of the true beast, missile resistance. I would have rathered weapon strength. Upgrades Aura of Madness for Jabberslaith units with increased damage over time. Horrible regen for Chaos Spawn. Melee defense for Centaurs, Chaos Spawn, and Jabberslaith. Okay, so Centaurs also get buffed? That's good to know. Giants don't, so I'll probably not give you Giants. I'm willing to do that. Give you a little bit of variety. And perhaps a hero. How much do we have? I got enough to throw another Gorbol in here. So let's do that. I guess we can do it up here. Leadership and Rowdy, or melee attack and armor piercing weapon damage. I mean, I feel like Rowdy is super useful. AP on a Gorbel is not a bad idea, but a stinky Gorbel, These guys are going to be split. I'm not going to have these two backing each other up that much. Like, the idea is that one of them can go. I'm probably going to send Morkur to deal with Gorst, because I feel like Chaos Bomb will work really well against all the zombie hordes. Yeah, so let's go boost cravings. 38 gold left over. What happened in this campaign? I hardly ever get to turn 93. We've been going on an adventure. This campaign is all about exploring the world and not being where we're meant to be on the map. We sailed down the eastern coast. We basically abandoned the Badlands, sailed down the eastern coast, went to the eastern colonies, just outside of like Koresh and Ind, and then took the sea path to southeast Cathay and have started invading Cathay from the south. And there's two Liberis armies down here. The best part about the Tower of the Stars is it forces the computer to go through so many turns of attrition just to get to me. It's very satisfying. Trying to figure out what you do to get the spawn Wrangler follower, but Google isn't helping. I think, oh my god, I remember that one. It's something insane like raid your allies' territory. I remember this from the last time we played Beastman because I didn't get it the entire campaign, and the condition for it is like something you would never normally do. I think it might actually be raid your allies' territory. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. You're not upgraded very far yet. You'll be okay, though. Let's get this guy down here in that army. Sigu. He should attack me and lose. All right. You guys are building up a little bit there, too. It's a shame, because I did want to move that army up here to take this city. Is he still, like, nowhere nearby? I'm gonna keep sieging. I think if I don't have to fight this, it's gonna be better for me. He's taking attrition. I'm getting a third siege tower. We're still healing every turn as well. Bring this guy in. We do a massive leadership debuff. Actually, let's see. That might do enough for me. No, it doesn't really change it. I have 2 siege towers, so the Bestigors would go up. The Man Rippers would probably go up. No, I'd probably do Bestigors and Gore Herd. Maybe we just fight this. Actually, yeah, let's just fight this. Really hope I don't regret this. I'm just realizing they don't have that much on the map. That's a problem. And we can attack them from the angle over here where there's like no towers. My biggest fear was Doom Rockets. And if I have 4 towers, like, well, I'll probably lose 1. Yeah, this is the side. This is a terrible spot to attack because these side towers absolutely trash you. I don't have any units with stock anymore either, so. Sir. Let's not make the mistake we did the other day, where all of our siege towers disappeared because I didn't put anybody in them. You guys just go like that, please. These guys are less valuable to me, and they're more likely to get attacked by those towers. So I'm going to kind of use them to tank the towers. Then we'll put you guys like that. These guys are going to go in the gate behind these two. I know I have Vanguard deployment, but I'm not going to be using it. Not really. You guys can rush the gate. You guys can rush the gate.
Malagor.
Okay. Basically, all of those are going on that gate. Those weren't Doom rockets. Uh-oh, Malagor. I don't know what they're shooting at me, man, but it's not Doom rockets. Tell you that much. I tell you what, they ain't no Doom rockets. Boy, you might as well just attack people on the wall at this point. All of you guys are in? All right, well, in you go then. You guys keep going. The towers are doing fine. They've got no problem. You're actually going to go chase that tower down because you fly and you can. You know what? We're going to double cast that because this is a huge blob of ratties, and I want to make sure that they regret ever coming in here. Nope. Shatter the leadership here as well. Buckled. Well, we've taken the walls. Good job, everybody. I don't know. Start walking in at this point. You got ladders. You got everything you could possibly need. Everybody else is in the walls already. I'm just dropping spells as often as I can here. Everyone else is just getting deleted. Are you going to blow up that tower? I hope so. There you go. You can take out those storm vermin probably next on your own. No, actually, I think that worked. We'll go after their hero here. Everybody else move in. These guys can move in. Actually, we'll send them that way. You guys can all go this way. You guys are going up this way. We're such a blob of units, and so many of their guys are just running constantly at full speed right now. It doesn't really matter how we cut it, as long as we're just casting spells as fast as we can. Oh no, my Manticore! Well, I'm probably gonna lose him. You can get in on them. You can get in on them. You're on them. You're on them. Boop, 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 boo. I'm gonna see if I hit them with the Doom and Darkness upgraded. It should shatter them. They have minus 25. They should be shattering right now. Sussy Bakas. Poor Manticore. You did good, kiddo. Here we go. There we go. That's much better. I'll take that. Playing whack-a-mole on the islands. Always. Yeah, I mean, against these rats, right? Like, I have so many units that do terror. I have so many massive AoEs with all the spell casting, not to mention the insane leadership debuffs. It doesn't take a lot for rats to break pretty much right away. And then we're just like harassing them as we chase them down. I kind of don't need like even the gore herds with shields here. I'm almost better off just with the regular gore hordes so that they just chase. Huge money for raising this place. Let's take that. It's a tier 5 settlement is why. Boy, that's going to be enough to really build up some much needed things. Like this. And this for extra dread. And we'll start getting you Shatterstone as well. And there goes all of my economy. No, don't perform the ritual. I might as well build one of those things. It's a big line of sight. Well, no, it's not really. I can't tell if line of sight will give me the river, is part of my question. I don't think it will. But I guess it does give me that dread bonus, so we might as well. You can... Honestly, you could encamp and make your way back down. We'll try to cut this guy off. There's no way he can take that on his own, so I'm not too worried about it, but your army is mostly gores, ungores, and bestigores. So I'll give you that. It's called a Morslib. Fate of Juna. Traitorkin on you at this point, and up. Let's get you missile resistance. This is my last shaman here to hit level 20, so his army is in really great shape. Turgox. You have all the Minotaurs, so let's get you Herd Lord, and then we'll get you hoofed heavyweights next to keep them getting buffed up. Wenender, thank you for the follow. I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced. Welcome to the agency. And I'm gonna hide.
You what?
One of two things happens here. Either they land to attack the city, or they go away. Very good chance that these two just go away. Blue roses? I'm not sure. Oh god, man, he loves Blood Knights.
Stop that.
What I'm really hoping is that the day we land, get ambushed, and then the second army lands, and I can just like clean up both of them. You got 100 P on this ambush, so I'm going to let you take that. You're going to keep assaulting these units. Excellent stuff. Picking away at them. Bit by bit. I'm still not sure what to do with you. Oh, you're such a question. I think I'm just going to keep leaving him here. I'd like him to heal a little bit more. But once Torox comes down, not that he has much of an army to do this with, especially because, like, these guys are armor piercing. Oh, actually, that's going to be good against Dowie then. We'll see how this goes. I'm not sold on this plan. Okay. Wonder, very old name. Nice, nice. Well, you have an Age of Wonders coming out very soon, which I'm super excited for. Force Marched Ambush. Do I just take those? He's got my giant blade. What a rat. I can't believe it. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this auto. Puts those dwarves in a really interesting position. He doesn't have a big army there, but... Ooh, hello. I'll take that auto as well. I'll take that money because we're at max beast rage here. Wow, my Manticore came out of that with like a 0 HP. Those are force marches, so like I could have fought them and wiped them, but I don't entirely trust it. I am correct. Okay, so Liberis actually doesn't want this settlement. She just wants the army. You're giving me a Pyrrhic victory on this? No way, dudes. With medium casualties? I'll do this without, like, taking any casualties. Ambush full garrison. He's mostly miners and artillery. Like, he'll be lucky to get off a single round of blasting charges before my Minotaurs are on top of him. Razor Gores are quite strong if the Rampage doesn't do you in. I gotta be honest, I have not really used them. I guess for Dowie, though, especially, they'd be quite nice. 2 minutes on those dudes. Oh, and we have a spellcaster. Not to mention Turgox himself. Level 50. Dwinbar Get Gold. What an amazing name for a dwarf. 10 out of 10 last name. He's not just some runesmith. I tell you what, he ain't just some runesmith. Let's fold you guys out as far as I can. So you're gonna attack from over here, young men. And then these young fellers are gonna attack from over here. This giant is going to join these guys. My archers are all going to go on this side. I normally like splitting them up, but because we have the reinforcements coming there, I want to put the pressure on. And these dudes, great weapons, good. Good, man, it's great. I tell you what, I'll put the spellcaster on that side. You know what? I'm gonna put you guys in here too. On your mark, set, go. This guy's like, going straight after that runesmith. Like a bat out of hell. All right, Minos, I need you on all these dudes. Yeah, I'm okay with that cast. I'm actually going to send the Bracesham into combat down here just because I want the AoE. Oh, don't you love that effect? Just like the sucking out of air in the room. Level 50? Man, it doesn't matter. You're fighting a Minotaur. You're toast. You're already dead. You just don't even know it yet. We're going to have these guys shoot into the backs of those units. These guys are just going to shoot into the mob right next to them here because I think they have a shot. And Turgox, we're going to send you... I'm going to send you in against these long bears because it looks like these guys are not having a good time. I need a little bit more mana. You guys can go in here. You guys can start folding in as well. Minos there. Minos here. Minos everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna get this Winds of Magic. This guy hard needs an Arcane Conduit right now. 11 on the Pit of Shades. I thought this was 7 the last time we fought. In fact, I'm positive it was. And you were 9, which I have, so why can't I cast you? Because you're actually 10. Reinforcements didn't even arrive. How good is that?
Chaos! Chaos burn!
Let him go to town. This guy's on foot, but I guess we can have him chase miners. You can chase these cannons, maybe. Chase those thunderers. You can chase those thunderers. You guys seem to be doing fine. You can help out with them. Or I'd rather them stay on those longbeards. I can't believe we beat the reinforcements by 2 seconds. I'm so proud. Good stuff, dudes. Real good stuff. We're a little bit wounded, but it ain't too shabby. We'll be able to deal with the second dwarf invasion. Oh, yeah, man. Look at those Minotaurs. We barely even lost the model. Like, I think we lost 3 great weapons, maybe, and a single Mino. Oh, and 1 shield guy. Dwarf OP and auto-resolve, they are. Yeah. Anybody who's... we've been talking about this earlier today, but anybody who's high armor is really good in auto-resolve. Typically. Unless you have a lot of AP. Trying to count the AR or the cannons. Yeah. On an ambush, they don't consider that artillery doesn't ever have a chance to fire. And I'm just going to take that heal because we got more coming, and we got more coming over there. Yeah, okay. So he landed to back up his buddy. Which Canadian city has the most German descendants? Ottawa? I mean, Ottawa is also the biggest stickler for the rules, so I feel like that could probably be true. Most Germans in Canada, actually. I know this is a joke you're asking, but I'm curious now what it would be. I would say probably Ottawa or Toronto. Trickster's Helm, another one. The Centaurs have raided a nearby brewery, bringing back barrels of mannish beer. Sober for once. I mean, that sounds like they're the opposite of sober for once. All right, you got Herd Lord. Let's get the presence of more slip and start upgrading those Minotaurs. You... I do like the Withering. If you upcast it. I'm gonna go earthing. Ambush attack stance for the win. And another ambush. Ooh, what's this? Blasted standard. 5% missile resistance. What does blasted standard do? Missile block chance 12% to all allies in range. Man, that Rugel's... I'll put that on my archers, honestly. This guy has a lot more longbeards, and this time they're longbeards with great weapons, and he's got slayers. So this is actually a bit more of a fight. He has less blasting charges, but still a ton of miners. I still feel pretty confident in it. If your last name is Get Gold, you might be a runesmith. I don't have the garrison to back me up this time, but it's not like we needed it. And one of the caravan of Blue Rose's armies has already been knocked to half HP. Just purely from the attrition damage. You know what? If I just start you here. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. And they're giving me a little worse of an angle. Not by a lot. Oh no, actually yes, by a lot. Even though it says that I can go there, I actually can't. That's okay. Minotaurs are super fast. You're going up there. You're going to go on that side. Any Marcus Echo? Oh, that one did not work very well in terms of staggering my dudes. That did not work very well at all. Oh, you gotta get in faster, dude. You gotta get in way faster than that. Archers. Giant. Well, actually, you're meant to be helping with this right now. Thankfully, the dwarves have been very kind and decided to stack all their units on top of each other. Just in, like, perfect pendulum range, so... I'll take it. Wow, actually, we have such a good surround here, I don't even know who to hit. This is the only spot we're not doing a good surround on. Those are the Slayers. Slayers have bad armor. Let's do that again. So crazy how dwarves just have the unbreakable trait all the time. I mean, I know they don't, but they do. You are not winning. You beat a level 50 runesmith single-handedly, but against the regular axe infantry, you're getting your butt whooped. I mean, you're also fighting a bunch of slayers, which doesn't help you, but... Help out my boys.
Uncles!
These dudes are really getting buckled. Where are those chariots? I need them in here.
I'm
I'm going to do a little cycle charge here. Neither of these guys are well suited to be dealing with slayers. But then again, who is? If I could cut through my slayers with my chariots and then loop back around into them, then my archers would actually have something they can shoot at. And they'd be shooting at the back of enemy units, which is good. And that's a good thing. So if I do this, and then they stop, and then they turn around, and then I cycle charge them. They're not really in as good a position. And then I go this way. It's so funny how much a unit slows down when it's not charging. And then we cycle charge them again. Repeat ad infinitum. You can help. I'm actually gonna get these guys out of here. I'm gonna let you deal with it. Because you'll just slaughter them. All right. Dowie problem solved temporarily. But I'll take temporarily. That's fine. All right, last guy. He's no Zamnil Berdrick. No, you're right. Thoric will never stand up to the legend of Zamnil. The legendary hero that never was. All right. That's good. I don't need to chase all around the mountain for a single unit. Man, my poor archers really got caught out by those slayers. 175 kills. This is because they literally just ran into that pack of Ungor raiders. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't really want them fighting anybody else at the moment. They're a pain fighting all my Minotaurs. They'll actually do damage. None of those guys got damaged at all, though. This is very promising. This is multiple fights that my Minotaurs have gone into. This one unit of Minotaurs was fighting like 4 Longbeards with great weapons. And he only lost 3 entities. This is very promising. And with every fight, they start getting stronger. They're getting stronger. Bonk. Let's see.
I refuse.
I'll just move here and do the little ambush. Really hard to tell if he'll actually come back down again onto the island, but in the meantime, we get that to deal with. Passive ability for Gore Feast replaces Blood Greed. I see. Okay, so honestly, you probably want the Minotaur army even more. Which means I'm just going to need 2 Minotaur armies.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
This guy's movement speed is brutal. River of Blood. I get this, even though Torox is not my main guy. Khorne corruption +2. Great smears of blood snake through this region like a crimson stream, a foreboding sign of the brass bull's warmongering passage. Khorne corruption +2, leadership -3. And leadership +3. So basically leadership -6. We want to do math the hard way. I can't reach that town. No. All right. Let's just keep stocking up then. We've come into quite a fair bit of money here. Though I will say we have a horde building upgrading next turn, so. Oh my god, we have a full moon in one turn as well. Now, where did tic-tac-toe go? Uh-oh. So funny seeing that, like, the difference of corruption. It's like absolutely smoldering hellscape. Yeah, beautiful little jungle. This is one of the mods I want to do, is the one that fixes this. Makes it look nicer.
Not likely.
Man, where do I go with you? I'm gonna just hide you here. I feel like he's healing so slowly. It's weird. His bestial rage is dropping really fast too. Going around sculpting a map to add rows of the flat surface. Terrain isn't prepped first. It can look a bit dodgy. You gotta fix things up. Make it look real nice. You need to upgrade Chaos Spawn. That's gotta be your top pick. Apocalyptic Vision. Whoa! This had 16 leadership? This had 16 leadership and 24 attack. Only for 18 seconds. Okay, but still, I mean, it's very repeatable. Grab Deadly Onslaught on you. Grab Mentor on you. It's another level 20 here. Now. You're only at war with me. This is hella frustrating. These guys only take a turn to recruit, right? I sure as hell ain't gonna fight fair if I don't have to. Especially not against Beastmen. Passive ability Primal Fury for the Lord's Army. I don't... Beastmen get this anyway? Could have sworn they did. We're gonna get the Horrible Regeneration for Chaos Spawn as well. This guy's gonna get 2 points in trading, a point in Blade Master, and a Primal Instincts for the melee defense. Then they're gonna go back into my invisible city. Oh. Back into my invisible city. Pick up those last 2 Chaos Spawn. And then... I wouldn't mind a Cygor in this army. Do I have 2 Centaurs and a Centaur with great weapons? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with what we got here. The Chaos Spawn are going to do most of the work in this. This is just kind of like a basic line to protect the archers. Yeah, you know what? That'll do. You know what, Pig? That will do. Now, if I take this, it gives me these 3. If I take this, it also only gives me these 3. They did a really bad job designing the Hearthstone regions in Cathay. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Like, they're cut off by the tiny little rivers everywhere. And that seems extremely foolish to me. My dude, what do I get you next? What do I even do with you? Income from raiding. Fetid Galpot. This gives me cash replenishment, which I don't mind. And I could take ambush. He really has so little skills. Like I'm looking at it and being like, okay, I have 13 points to assign. 4, 5, 10, 2 in mentor, 1 in uncanny senses. So I could get all the way to Children of Chaos, get every point in mentor. I don't take Mantle of Gorok or Enfeebling Foe upgraded. We already get Enfeebling Foe though. I do have to choose between Lightning Strike and Max Ambush Chance. Control for local province. What a stupid ability. We'll take this.
Malagor.
And we'll take... What are you on? A Razor Gore Chariot. I'm going to give you missile resistance just because. Dude's level 32, and he's only got these skills left to get. Not a great sign. Level up, level up, level up. I still really like. I'm stoked that they did this like ability to save character and load them into other games. But man, I wish you could just like pre-assign skill points. It would make so much sense. It would save so much time. For right now, I'm gonna come down here. We're actually good to do this ritual, so I'm just gonna wait 1 turn until the full moon hits, is what I'm gonna do. You're gonna maybe get some Bestigors. Probably not, though. You're waiting on stuff. You're waiting on level 20. I'm too scared to move you. Just too scared to lose any more units. We might as well take the extra dread gain. And you know what? Yeah, I'll take that as well. We have an outpost available if we want to build one with Kairos. You know, it's not a bad idea. Wow, he's actually done a pretty good job. He's got a lot of settlements. A lot of places we could build. Fate Weaver's Crevasse looks like it has everybody, so we'll just set up in there. I got to assume that's probably his capital as well. It looks like it. What Tzeentch units would be fun to add to our army? Chaos Spawn. We could put with Morker. Tzeentch and Chaos Spawn. I bet... Actually, that's a great question. I wonder if they would have the same effects. I wonder if they've made that so they still get horrible regeneration. Flamers? Maybe. It's got to be like fast moving things, right? I was kind of thinking Chaos Warriors with halberds, right? Like the Tzeentch Chosen get halberds. This we're gonna decline and hope they don't kill me. And he's ambushing here. I've noticed that Thoric is also now using smaller armies. He's no longer maxing all of his armies to 20. And these dudes are not interested in the temple. They're only interested in my army. Isn't that something? This is all peasants. I can't wait to fight that. We're going to fight that with Malagor. It's going to be hilarious. More slabs descendant, usurping the sun's revered place in the firmament. Income from raiding, horde growth, bestial armies plus 10, a horde recruitment capacity where all damaged units will be fully replenished for 2 turns. This could help Torox. He needs to recruit, though. You know what? I'm going to take the Bestial Ridge. Minotaurs now have Vanguard deployment. I think we have all of those upgraded. What is this? Summon units in battle. Right. We'll take Centaurs next. You're a little bit wounded still. Just debating what I wanted to do. If I wanted to try to kill one of the armies or kill one of those agents. This is very ambushable. I'm attacking him here. He's there. And the reinforcements would be... This is northwest. All of his reinforcements are going to come in this little choke point. Which is really not that many reinforcements either. I'm going to fight it. Flamers are fairly quick. You are right. Flamers are pretty speedy. Doom Knights? I don't think we'd need Doom Knights. Like, because Doom Knights aren't that strong for a flying unit, I feel. Soul Grinders, maybe? Tzeentch and Soul Grinder's the one with, like, the long lance. It's basically just a Cygor. Yes! Mathematical. Not only was I right, but all their other units are clumping together to get Crow Stormed to oblivion. Up, 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 up. Oh, this is gonna be a bloodbath. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is gonna be mean. I don't even know where to start. rip those peasant archers. We might as well give all of our guys 24 melee attack. All of you can just start getting in there. You guys can get on those back lines. Everybody else is in okay? Yep. You guys can all move in. Don't we have something like a purple sun here? Why don't we just cast that? Hop. Stop, he's already dead. Can I break them before the reinforcements arrive? Survey says yes, you can. Await reinforcements. But I'm gonna let my guys keep running everybody down. Oh my god, the blood-soaked Gorgon is like waiting for them. You're still kind of down here? Yeah, you might as well cast that. Ooh, so satisfying this is. Their entire army just like walks in and it's like, nope. A Simpsons meme where like Abe walks into the strip club, the burlesque bar. That's what just happened here. Dude, there's so many of them, they can't even get out. Great shot. All the smoke floating around looked really nice. Absolute bloodbath. Just another day in Cathay. Do I bother run you guys down? I feel like I don't actually need to. Also feel like I won't actually catch anybody. I guess those crane gunners. Decisive. How do we do? 308 kills on Malagor? Peasants, right? Like, Cathay, which does not seem to be used to having beastmen around. Suddenly, all of their peasants, all of their formation is just getting swarmed. It's fun. That was a fun fight. I knew it would be. I knew taking a bunch of tier 2, tier 3 units against peasants would be a lot of fun. We'll take the heal. Victory over Cathay. Managed thrall leadership when fighting against humans. Another trickster's helm. You guys got loads of levels. Elron Hubbard's becoming immortal. Love to see it. We'll give him many-limbed fiend if this is the case. You guys are taking specialist. You guys are taking uncanny senses. Indomitable. This guy on the other side of the map. Still getting level ups. We'll hit city. Do I want to? I could have actually attacked this guy. I don't have a lot of movement range. I think if I retreat, I'm going to lose it right now. I should have attacked him. It would have dragged the whole city out, and then I could have just auto-resolved and stack wiped the city. No harm, no foul. Oh, you have a full army. No, I mean, if you're not doing anything else, might as well come say hi. I just don't want to fight a siege map, that's all. And we might as well raise a herdstone here. Because herdstones are foolish. Jade Custodians are destroyed. I think that's the last Cathayan. Given that Skaven corruption is 100% on the Bastion, I think it's safe to say that that's probably the last Cathayan.
I have sacked the temple of Gilgadresh and slaughtered the tigers.
Gilgadresh?
You think me intimidated by you?
My god, where did you find tigers in Ind? We don't have Ind. That's not a real place, Lokir. Not yet, at least. So, yeah, he owns all of that. Blue Rose, you own, your strength rank 1. Why am I not surprised? I think Helmengorst is probably the most broken character in the game right now. Oh, you only own up to here. Okay. The Land of Stone and Steel and the Central Bastion. I don't know who's up here. Unless it's village. It could also just be ruins.
Old saw.
And I know old Sawbones, but I don't have eyes on village yet. My god. Braygan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency, dude. You always go too far in your games. The way Commander plays some of those crazy sims is mind-boggling to me. I'm always impressed. A friend of mine is playing at the moment with Malagor 2. Aside from being damn strong, he's also cool as heck. Hello, voice. I don't know what you're doing. Malagor's really fun. You can do some really stupid things with him. We're kind of doing it. All of these heroes in his army all have this ability, Nurgle's Foul Stink, which gives enemy leadership -4 to the local region. What's this? Stave of Ruinous Corruption. I should probably equip that. So whenever Malagor attacks anything, they take like massive leadership penalties. Summons a unit of Chaos Spawn. Good at melee combat. Unit capacity +2 Chaos Spawn. Oh. I guess we'll give you one of our Trickster's helms, seeing as we have 1,000 of them. And a Huskarl. Does this mean I can get you 2 more Chaos Spawn? It does. And I'm gonna. Because why the hell not? I'd like to replace all of these archers with centaurs. If I could be honest. I'm back up to 2,000 dread? I'm also getting 30% on this right now. Oh, wow. This really adds up after a while. Rewards of Dread army capacity upgrade. This one? Yeah. Who needs that many armies? Not me. I do need shatter stone though. All right. Oh my God. This whole campaign is just leveling up. Someday soon, I'm gonna play like a no heroes campaign, and it's gonna be so nice. All right, you're level 20. I might as well start giving you a Woundmaker. He's maxed. Again, level 2 Herdstone. I want to see if he comes down. It's good for me to be fighting these guys. It pulls them way out of the front lines. He's on top of me.
Take me for a wazzock?
I do take you for a wazzock. I am not in my own territory here. This is a fail if I fight it.
Big on.
I don't know if he can reach. He can't. No point in me fighting that. Absolutely none. Your army is getting better, but it's still not very good. This is 18 units in it, including a bunch of Bestigors.
I will not shame my
I don't think he can fight it. So I'm gonna run. His animation's very good. Or at least I enjoy it a lot. Let's see. You have no archers? I like the way you play. Young man, I like your chutzpah. Let's do it. No archers it is. I have one of these. That makes 4 gores. 3 of them. Sure. Turgamore hit level 17. There's a dwarf right here, I'm fairly certain. My ambush has been spotted. He's actually trying to counter ambush me. Proposal. Risk. Breathtaking. I need to get the hell out of there, and both of these guys don't have good armies, but together they have 2 bad armies. I might be able to do something with that. And you're going to bait him in. 9 Herdstones, 2,000 Dread. What am I even doing? Malagor is cool, can confirm. He's a lot of fun. Honestly, I just love this, like, spamming crows. It's a very fun thing to be like, this beastman comes down onto the battlefield, fights a bunch of peasants, and just like thousands of crows descend upon the enemy. It's a classic kind of look, right? Very like Morrigan out of like Celtic mythology, who is like basically the goddess of death and represented by crows and ravens. Mostly crows. Mostly hoodie crows, which are actually like white with little black hoods. Super cute. Undercity. Disciples of the Maw have been destroyed. 2,500 bucks to blow that up. Get out of here. There's a lot of noise. Okay. He's moved an army into the Bridge of Heaven. are you going? How come Morgar has such good ambush? Goldtooth. I'm actually not at war with them, and I'm pretty sure that's probably the only Goldtooth camp on the map.
I'll take everything you want.
100%. This is the only Goldtooth camp on the map. And I can't do...
You know, I'm gonna devour you, right?
I guess I'm Beastman. Why would I be able to trade?
Malagor, don't argue.
I mean, you don't really need to be healing anymore. What's in this zone? Bridge of Heaven and Baleful Hills. Okay. I'm going to have Morgar attack this. Malagor can help him and then make his way to Baleful Hills. We might as well double down on it. These dudes left. Kairos is set up here in Teotiqua. Turcox. I guess you're setting sail once again, kiddo. Let's see if you can get off the island this time.
Don't think so.
This guy must be beelining it to Teotiqua, which means these guys can act without problem. You moved? You've not. Knew something was weird there. Let's what we're gonna do? Put two of these guys in? Sure. Sure. Yeah, I'll sit 55%, 95%. I'd rather ambush in their territory just to screw with them.
Not likely.
We'll see how it goes. Building upgrades available in Shilong. We can also do... I'm going to do the line of sight here because it'll give me line of sight all the way up into Baleful Hills. Which is all looking very good to me. Check Your Dread, my favorite Beastie Boys album. How can Loki go to that part of the map, but it's blocked for everyone else? I know, right? He's sneaking down there, fighting tigers. I want to fight tigers. I want to fight catmen. Put cat boys in Warhammer. It's what we all want. More cat boys. Imagine being that Skaven engineer. Yes, we'll pillage the city above us. Oh no, herdstone. No man or beard things, just hoof things. Definitely not a good time, that's for sure. All right, this guy might walk into ambush. Pretty likely. Nope, retreat. That's much better for us right now. Sounds kinky. Got a question since I'm pretty new with this game. Yeah, Matt, fire away. I love helping new players. Is there some kind of line to follow when it comes to deciding how much heroes to put in an army? Yeah. It depends. I'm doing something stupid with Malagor. Let's be clear. What I'm doing with Malagor and all of the armies, all of the guys in this stack, this is too many heroes, and I actually want to put more in here because I'm just trying to abuse something with him. I don't normally cheese, but because we're playing on Ultimate 200% 10-turn crisis shenanigans, I decided I'd be willing to cheese with one army, and I honestly haven't even been able to do it. Technically, this is still a rounded army because I've got one of each type of spellcaster in here. You don't need this many spellcasters. Like, my recommendation is like one of each type of hero. So you probably want a melee hero, like a Gorbel, who's designed for like fighting all of the troops. You want to build him with as much defense as possible. He's generally going to have training, which just like slowly levels up your guys. Some people hate training. I think it's like one of the best skills in the game. But typically you want to stack melee defense on him first and then armor. Hope he becomes immortal, and then he is just like a pocket of good, reliable force in your army. Then, if you can, putting in like an assassin. It's a wargore in this choice. It doesn't really quite work. Beastmen are a bit weird, but an assassin hero that you would use to very specifically go after other heroes. This guy kind of can because he's got the Razorcore Chariot, but it's a bit weird with beast guys. So you want like your main melee hero, you want a hero killer, you basically want an infantry killer, a hero killer, and then wizards. If your main character, your legendary lord or your hero is a wizard, you don't really need another wizard in there. Sometimes it's good to have 2 spell schools just so you can balance things out. I generally wouldn't go above like 4 hero characters. But again, it depends. What are we doing here? Let's win this big boy. Nope, let's fail. Using pretty much all of them. Yeah. So, I mean, I think a better example would not be any of my armies. This is actually a really bad example. Turg Ox. So I just put a spellcaster in here recently, and I actually want a Gore Bull in here. So again, it varies on like different things. He is a Doom Bull, which means like a War Gore would actually kind of make more sense for the balance. Because all of the heroes have like lured counterparts, right? But because I'm using all Minotaurs in this army, or I'm trying to make all Minotaurs in this army, having in a Doom Bull would give me access to a couple other things I want, I think. Yeah, this. So if I got a Gore Bull and I put him in this army and I gave him this skill, all of my Minotaurs would also gain terror. Which obviously would rule. Why wouldn't I want that? That sounds amazing. I should probably do that sooner than later. You dudes. Your army's so weird. Sure. You know what? I'm going to do this. A tasty level 17 hero. Raiding your territory. Maybe they'll come and hit this 95% ambush. I'm doing a lot of weird things in this campaign. This is not a normal campaign. This one's gone wildly off the rails at rapid acceleration. All right, let's just attack Bridge of Heaven. Excuse me. Where are my reinforcements? Oh my god, his army is just rattling guns and plague monks. Get your big rat ogre out of the way. You're making it so hard for me to click on anything. Here we go. We haven't gotten to play with Morkur yet. I tell you what, I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna AI control the second army because I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with them, which is crazy because that's where all of my spellcasters are. So I don't know how this is gonna work, but most of the time I'll base it on what I want the heroes to do in the army. Definitely want a mage and a non-mage lord. Might want one anyway if you have different school of magic. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, you always want a mage because you always have winds of magic. Even if you only have a couple, one spell is better than no spells. And if they have a mage and you don't have a mage, they have access to a very powerful set of things that you don't. Nothing quite breaks the game as much as mages do. Oh my god. Oh, they have such a hill. All of those rattling guns on a hill. Oh, Christ. It's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, you know what? I'll put you guys over here. You know what? I'm gonna put you guys over here too. Yop. Let's do this. Oh my god, this is going to be chaos. Well, I guess we'll send you in. You guys, I don't want you going in against a wall of spears if I can avoid it. So let's move you guys up around that way. Okay. Ooh. You have the ability to summon a unit of Chaos Spawn, right? You sure do. You better do that right away, my dude, because these guys are going to do so much damage to us, all these rattling guns. Stop pulling your units back. Let me get to your rattling guns without a fight. Please. I so desperately need to get to your rattling guns without a fight. You guys aren't doing anything. That's a bad idea. You guys are in melee combat. You probably shouldn't be. I'm actually getting wrecked here. How are plague monks beating me? Oh, no, it's not plague monks that are beating me. It's warp fire throwers that are beating me. And that actually makes perfect sense. Yeah. No, you know what, man? Plague monks are doing way better than they have any right doing. I'm gonna lose a unit of those for sure. Can you leave these guys alone so that they can shoot you? Please go to help these guys. They are gonna run, the little two who left. Chaos Spawn don't break, so they have a real advantage in a lot of situations. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you there and let you attack whatever. How are you guys doing? Pretty messy, actually. Definitely not as good as I would like. Okay, here comes Malagor. Hitting my own dudes. But he'll come in like a fury right now, so that should be fine. Let's have you guys. Actually, no, you're gonna go in. No, you're gonna go in there on those rattling guns. I don't know why nobody is on these guys. That is extreme trouble waiting to happen. Morale break? It's gotta be. Yeah. Excellent. So one guy got down to 3. We do have horrible regeneration on them. Oh, yeah. That's why the warp fire did so much damage. Morkur gets horrible regeneration, which gives us the ability to bring guys back to life, but gives them the weakness to fire damage. So those warp fire throwers just buckled my dudes. Super bad. Some Xenos can run full stacks really well. Orc big bosses with Grimgore comes to mind. Yeah, I could see that. It's a lot of investment. Like most of the time you can't unlock enough hero slots to do like 20. And here's the other thing. Like I wanted to put all these heroes in Malagor's army. All my other armies were suffering because they didn't have spellkeep casters in them. So like fights that I should have been able to win if I had like a single Penundral Pendulum, I was losing because I didn't, all my spellcasters were in one spot. This we just burned down. Entire army of paladins. Yeah, actually repulse with a bunch of paladins is extremely powerful. That is one of my favorite stacks for sure. You retreated all the way back there, dude? That's a journey. A force for change. Income from raiding. Attrition from despoiling raiding attrition. Campaign movement range 15%. I'll take that. Touch of corruption. I'll take that. Profane blessings is powerful ancillaries that can modify your units. I like the sound of that. Oh no, what did I just click? Launching Warzone? Okay. Level 5. Dread gain. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You can wipe out him. This is like one unit. Ongor Whelp. Oh, that's kind of nice. Ritual Rage +1. Or Bestial Rage +1. That guy gets per turn now. Alright, so I'm in a funny spot here where I don't need to heal, but I don't know what's in these there hills. And I don't really gain a lot of movement range otherwise, so I'm gonna be a coward and just creep fast. Dude, I love leveling up units. All day, every day. Let's go. I'm gonna go down because I know that she's been sending armies across at me. And in theory, no dwarves should be coming across because we actually have a point made here. Have you moved already? Oh yeah, this is the same. This is the trap turn. Right. Gee whiz. Torox also has a couple upgrades here. He can get to his capital. Let's get this one first because it gives us more leadership. And let's get that one because it gets us mono towers. This is a Gorbel. Oh, and Morgor's army. Turn 98. Wow. Can you believe that the crisis wouldn't have even triggered yet if we were playing normally? I feel like I could have destroyed all of Cathay and all of the Badlands if it wasn't for dealing with the endless amount of stacks of dwarves that have just been like slowing us, grinding us to a halt. Don't be afraid to play on easy. It can take time to learn. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like, don't play on the hard difficulties. The game actually has an inbuilt mechanic. So if you play on easy or normal or whatever difficulty you're on, and you do really well, and you're just like slaughtering everything, after so many turns, the game will go, hey man, you're really good. Good job. Would you like us to increase the difficulty mid-game? And then you can play on like the next thing up. Because, you know, if it's too easy, you will get bored, but it's also like extremely overwhelming when you play on the harder difficulties, especially at first. So I really like that system. Doesn't give you a hard time. It just says like you could play on a harder difficulty if you wanted. And I think that's pretty neat. This guy just gained another level just for doing nothing. Didn't I just give you a level up? Rel, killed in battle, obsidian trinket. I can never get over this T-pose statue. Like, it feels like this statue was meant to be something else, and then they were like, we can't get it to work. It just keeps getting stuck in T-pose. And they were like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just roll out. Let's just pretend like that was on purpose. All right, you're an admiral. You're an admiral. You are a very good spot to build a city. And by a city, I mean runestone. You're going to move over here. And you're going to burn this to the ground. Oh. Well, I didn't expect that. 5 turns until the full moon. Ooh. 5 turns? Well, I'll wait. What about Shangwu? You look like you're pretty decently located, and I could cut off the blue dweeb caravan. You know what? This would also be really good too, because if this is where my herdstone was, he wouldn't be able to settle Hanyu Port or Kiang, and he would take huge attrition on the way across. If I wanted to, I could put up another herdstone here in Tiger Man. Well, I'm going to continue to be a coward because that's the Beastman way, and also it's the only way that the computer doesn't know where I am all of the time. You're going to keep going that way. You got yourself a level up. Gain an additional stack of River of Blood, Bestial Age +1. Dazed contact effect reduces speed and melee defense. Yeah, we'll get you that. You're going to get like pretty much all of those, I think. They have moved a dwarf army here and Tic-Tac-Toe's army, which I'm going to admit has me a little bit concerned. 25%, 0%. You're not even exhausted, dude. That's literally your best job. God damn. God damn. Ooh, okay. I know what's happening here. I'm trying to ambush them and raid them, and they see the raid, so they're sending all of their armies. Why is this plains? Okay. That's what you're, if that's where I gotta go to get my ambush, I'll go that way. Learn the hard way. Luckily, some of those games, it rewards trial and error. Yeah, it's a real losing is fun sort of game. I've lost so many campaigns here. I can't even tell you how many we've lost. We've won a lot as well, but make no doubt we've lost some. Who is raiding me?
My servant fails me.
Wow, look at Kairos go. Atta boy. Atta boy, Big K. Defeat army, defeat army, defeat army, defeat army. One of those is defeat Tic-Tac-Toe. I'll do that. I actually forgot about ally missions until this exact moment. Completely forgot that they existed at all in any way, shape, or form. You're a tier 5. I got the 3000 dread. Oh my god, okay. When he lands, we're going to unlock a bunch more Minotaurs. And keep building that up. Because it kind of seems like, why the heck not? Seems like a good idea. That's what the tabletop model looks like too. Older models look better with the arms forward over the cauldron and Kane's bloody hand dripping into the cauldron. Really interesting. That's shocking to me. He's got this ambush defense stance on. He knows what's going on. He's no fool. Arrows just won against them there. Oh, what? Okay, I failed to get my ambush, but I failed to see how this is taking an L. It's level 50 dude, man. It's level 50 dude, man. He's got so much auto resolve, dude. Flame cannon, organ guns, 2 cannons, a bunch of quarrelers, and then a completely mixed front line of like one of every type of unit available, basically. That's kind of funny. My army is trash. My reinforcements are better, though. Methinks I'ma hold this hill, is what me do. Yeah. Rah, rah, roo, rah, rah. Oh, all my minos can hide now. This guy can't hide, can he? Even in a forest? Yeah, you can hide in the forest, big guy. You can go down here. Right. Technically, we're attacking him, despite him having the clear victory condition. So, I guess, if that's the case, I'm gonna move into a more reasonable position here. Oh, okie dokie. Let's put you guys here. These guys make a good secondary flank. Oops. We're still out of range here. You guys actually have more dudes I can put in.
Dark beasts. Engulf.
This is a beefy front line. I'm going to put all the flanking units over here, I think. You guys are going to be like 6. And then we have the Minotaurs, the Giant, the Gorgon. I might as well just put you guys all right there. Harpies over top. Alright. All my pigs trying to move there. I got to be careful because certain units that we have are significantly faster than the other ones. So even on walking, they're going to be all kind of slowed up in a weird way. Wouldn't call Beastmen beefy. Minos, perhaps. Yeah, Minos are about the only beefy one. The Giants and the Jabberslythe are pretty beef. They got some beef on the cake. All right, dudes, let's double time this. I got them all screwed up now from this one unit of Harpy. guys just attack that gyro bomber? I don't know if he'll win.
Good reward.
You know what? I'm actually fine with you guys just going in. Going for it.
Sais, Angors, Lakshayak, Akaska.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have them completely loop around. Oh my god, I'm trying not to hit a unit with that, but it's so difficult. These guys can go in that way. You guys can go in that way.
Chaos. Course.
All right, these guys don't know how to move. They can't seem to figure it out. You're chasing that helicopter, and it seems to be doing okay for you. Let's just trigger everything on you dummies. Blood Beast? Sure, why not? Torox is soloing this level 50 Rune Lord, who apparently is just absolutely no good in combat. You can go on them, 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 you guys can go on them. You guys can actually fold on these. Let's have you on them, you on them, you're on them. You guys are on, let's go these guys and these guys. You can move on those, you can push in there. Who's left? These guys? One of our units of Ungor Raiders did not make it. Everyone else seems to have done okay. Do not ask me what happened to him, for I do not know. I'm moving everybody but one unit here. Oh, what a glorious surround. They're running this way and that way. Piggy, 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 piggies. Piggy, piggy, piggies. That guy's like a milk cow. He's no regular Minotaur. He's a milk Minotaur. Who is left, dude? There's got to be a unit of Slayers. Yeah, one single Slayer remains. Rip. Ungor Raiders. I don't know what happened to them. Oh, there they are. They must have got hit with like a rune attack or I don't know, man. Maybe a flamethrower. I'm just gonna let them do a little bit of cleanup here. Little tidy of the kitchen. Minotaur milk, delicious. Is that Turgamore who's got that color? It's the Butchers of Kalkingrad. Cool. I didn't realize that. They have regeneration. Not horrible regeneration, just regular regeneration. Grim Azrael. This is again, this is just a regular unit in an army that for some reason is named like a hero name. As if he has a leadership. And he does, actually. He has a leadership aura. You can see the blue circle here. This has been happening a bunch today. Oh, actually, I guess he's a Longbeard, so he has encourage. He's also unkillable at 14 HP. There we go. A bunch of times today, though, we've ended up like fighting armies, and then they'll randomly grab like that must have been this unit right here. We'll just randomly have a name as if he is like in charge of a garrison. Correct term is Holstein, if you care, for that type of cow. I can try to remember that, but no promises. Absolutely no promises. All right, well, they're trashed. Unfortunately, they have another army. This dude's just taking attrition. What's this? Gift of Chaos, melee attack +8. Hey man, I'll put that on my guys. Should I put that on my Gorgon? He already has 75 melee attack. I don't feel like he needs any more. And he gets Blood Greed to get even higher. So here's a situation where I'm going to auto because I want to... does he get the Dead May Rise again on an auto? Yeah, he does. No, he doesn't. Okay. So what I actually need to beat Gorst is just an auto attack, an auto resolve army. Buildings damaged. Why? Oh. Let me take a guess. Does it have something to do with those rats? I also unlocked, sorry, a spawn wrangler. So you guys were just asking a hot minute ago how you get one of these. Ranked up while able to recruit chaos spawn units. So I believe that allows me 2 more chaos spawn on top of the 2 I just built. My God. Ah, God. Yeah, I gotta get Freakish Mutation first. Tzeentch is not that well defended. And if I take it, I can set up a herdstone here. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. You actually do have to be kidding me here. This many chaos spawn, I can just run straight in through the gate. And kill anybody who remains. The Harganeth is a little worrying, and I guess the Shades are a little worrying, but... It is the Cathayan city. So we could just do the tunnel. Honestly, that might be the funnest way to do it. We don't have to fight any towers. The computer is too stupid to put their archers on bridges where they'd be unable to be touched. Not that it would do them much good. I mean, with this many chaos, it's just rampage right through them all. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. I guess these guys can go up the walls.
Dog beasts. Shush.
Oh. I forgot we could do that. I mean, I guess we might as well still break the walls down. Give us a little bit extra. Ow, ow, ow. In you go. Everybody in. Ah, black arcs. Leave me alone. I mean, they have multiple black arcs outside this city. They're just going to be pounding me with everything they got. I think it's okay. Go get him, boys. Go get him. We can cast that on him, that Gorbel, and we can actually just send that Gorbel up on the next guy. I could Shatterstone that other wall, but that's probably not a good idea. Though, I don't know. These Centaurs... I guess I could just do that. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, I hate black arcs so much. How did you get up here? Can they climb up there? Dude, my Centaurs are so confused. They have no idea how to get in through this hole. This one bull is just like, I'll just take all these dread spears myself. Don't even worry about it, dude. All right, so these guys should be able to maybe get in there now that this troop is... My great weapons have had a really bad time. Ow. I mean, of all the things they could be wasting all of their abilities on, it's probably best that they use them on them. All right, you guys need to like figure this out real fast. There ain't no reason for all my little chaos boys here to be having this hard a time getting in and around. You've all got horrible regeneration. Get out there and use it. You're going to take that. You're actually just going to attack these archers. You know what? You're both just going to attack these archers. Why am I pretending like there is a better use of your time? This guy we get to completely ignore, even though he is maybe their hero. This is the Hargonath Executioners, almost dead. We might be able to shoot at them in the back. I'm playing this so sloppy. I'm just like, yeah, you know. We'll just throw them into the pit. If they die, they die. It's not a big deal. That's got to be morale. Yeah. Pretty much the moment you end up getting this around in a fight like that, it just destroys their morale. 105 kills on the Hargonath Executioner, who battled my Wargors as they one by one climbed the wall. Everybody else No damage. 0 kills, 0 kills, 0 kill. 1, 3, 4, 1, 8, 2, 0, 1. Their Black Arc is the only thing that really did damage to me outside of that Hargneth. All right, we're going to Herdstone this bad boy. We got the ritual already ready to go, but I think we can pick up a few juicy spots here. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all clearly Skaven if they have 8s over them. Hey, this one started at tier 4. Tier 4. Tier 4. And you gained a point. What's going to be better on a bunch of chaos spawn? 23 armor and 5 missile resistance or 15 melee attack? Spawn have no armor pretty much. They have 10 armor. So that could actually be pretty useful. Starts a turfer. I tell you what, I'm going to give him Strength of the Land. On our other guy, we took the other one, so I feel like that's the way to do it. And I believe, yeah, I have 2 more Chaos Spawn here, so these Gore Herd, I don't even need them anymore. Get out of here. You have a million more levels to dole out. Guess we'll get scouting. Why not? Success. There is nothing in these ruins. Did I say this is where I was going to set up my thing, though? Yeah, I did. They can't reach me in 1 turn. New Hearthstones will be raised to level 5. Stupid Hearthstones. Stupid lying Hearthstones. Give him perfect vigor. We're gonna give you... We'll give you Savage Beast. Level 18 on Turgamore. Gold Sigil Sword. All right. That's not fun. That's not fun either. Oof, man. Do my auto resolves hate me? All right, Turgamore comes in pretty fast. I'm gonna AI control him. What do we have here? Coatls, Stegodons. This is this army. Maybe I don't AI control those guys. We're almost guaranteed going to come through there because we're coming from behind. Oh, 1 second.
Ungors! Go! Fast! Bah! Fast! Bah! Nossa, usa! Ungors! Fast! Drugs! Gors! Chaos! Ungors! Zosh! Gors! Fass! Alcazar! Chaos! Akam Shai! Gors! Gordos! Torseis! Ungors! Doomball! Sacred Sayers F! Gors! Ungors! Gors! Akasak! Sarkop Arbuff! Gors! Gwilak! Zagub Arbuff! Cloven Ones! Cloven Ones! Bar! Doombull! Dark I run! Zagab Arbath! Doombull! Dragooners! Undors! Freos Shaish! Thus! Doombull! Forza Shadow! Sorcerer! But I heard Shadow Atlantic!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dudes. I'm an idiot. I didn't even look over. Definitely muted. Okay, so my Chaos War Shrine comment got missed for sure. My comment on the Chaos War Shrine is yes, they are good. Normally with War Shrines, I would say instead of picking up a War Shrine, pick up a Sorcerer, and instead of giving them the Manticore, just give them the War Shrine. Obviously with Khorne, doesn't really work as well. You're kind of just better off using the not the full Chaos War Shrine, but like the Khorne have their special God, I don't even know what it's called. Blood Shrine or something like that. It's like a tier 2 unit. I would use one of those. My imagination isn't smart enough at Total War. So most of that fight was me just saying, boy, I am just throwing beastmen at it, but I don't care if they break, because if a beastman unit breaks, it just runs away. Like, I'm not going to lose anybody in a general combat like this. They're just going to run in until they, you know, get their tar kicked out of them, and then they'll leave. One day I'll look at chat and notice. I'm really bad at looking at chat during fights, especially big fights where I'm controlling 2 armies. It's just like a disaster. I got worried about being at the bottom of the hill during my setup because I realized they were all just going to run down the hill and smash directly into me. This is a massive battle. The pantomime of commentary. I'm glad. I'm at least pretty expressive, I like to think. Yeah, see, we didn't lose anybody. Lip readers in chat. It's probably just me going, oh god, oh my god, oh god. Oh, nice. This is the other thing. I didn't even mean to do this, but because I did it with Torox instead of Fergamore, who already has this, he gets the bonus campaign movement range. And we got that successful mission, which, if I'm going to be honest, let's I guess I'm not allowed to do that again. What do we have in the way of... Can I look at that? Only in the in-camp stance. All right, well. We gotta heal. No doubt. Gotta heal. I'm gonna try this. The question being is, can I get an ambush attack on him? I'll do it one more time. Here it is. Oh my god, a Chalice of Chaos. These are so good. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to give you that. That's also really good. Give that to Turgox. Heck, why not? Glittering scales. Who's got that on? Torox, the brass bowl. Alright. I'm getting rid of these pendants. Prime Evil Club. That's pretty nice. Who's that? Turgamore has that gold sword. Helm of Many Eyes. These aren't bad, actually. These can be quite nice. The 54 melee defense on that is a crazy good item. Let's give you that club. Magic attacks, too. Dope. Deadly Onslaught. And level 20. Oh my god. All right. Hell yeah. I'm finally safe to start upgrading his stuff without worrying we're gonna lose it right away. Slaanesh and Nurgle War Shrine seem the best by far. Yeah, I mean the Nurgle War Shrine just heals you, which is like we all know is very good. If you don't know, healing is very good. Always nice when you can heal. These guys are so loud. Oh. I should probably get one of these. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I'll take Drenched in Blood for now. Whoo-wee. You're getting more chaos, boys. We're up in Zhanshi. We only have admirals around. You have claimed Shangwu. Not bad. We have 4,000 dread to spend. Wow. What is the max number of armies that can fight each other? 4v4. So like 160, 160. But you can only have 40. I think 40 is confirming that we can only have 40 units on each side. Unless maybe if you're playing in... Is that even out yet? They had the laboratory in game 2. And they announced this ages ago. They announced Mirror of Madness, which is meant to be the laboratory for game 3. I don't know what's happened to it. I believe it might be getting, if it's not out, it's coming out with this patch, maybe? They haven't told us jack. So CA has just decided to stop telling us things in general. So I think if you play in the laboratory, you're able to field more units. But like also your computer will just explode. Like it won't be. No one will have a good time. My rig is a beast, and even like a 40v40 is like, it pushes it to the limit. Straight into the danger zone. Face really took a journey of emotions. I didn't know if I was gonna win that fight. I'm gonna be totally honest. I got really scared. Big dinosaurs are not fun to fight. And when you're little tiny beastie cows. Not sure why I understand the Doom Bull's weapon of choice is trying to shovel blade to their wrist. I think it's so that they can tuck and roll. It's so they can do that cool roll attack. 40 conforming 40. Neck checks out. All right, dudes. We've really gotten into, ouch, hi Mona. The heartland of Cathay here. We're about halfway in. Yeah, actually, this is pretty much the halfway point. We're over to the Celestial Liverlands. We've gobbled up half of it. I want to know whether or not there's anybody remaining up here still. Together with Kairos, we're finally pushing back Liberis and the Dawi. Like, I think the Dawi are pretty much done. I mean, this province of the Dawi is pretty much done. This entire province of the Dawi is absolutely not done in any way, shape, or form. But they're also bumping up against Gorse now, too. And I'm assuming the rats... Dude, Thorax even got cities up here. Barrow Legion owns a lot. Festus owns a lot. Beachhaven, Kappelberg. I like that I can see what's around sometimes. Most of this looks like it's rats. A lot of undead. Oh, surprisingly, a little bit of high elf over there too. Bretonia still exists down here. The Chevaliers, that makes sense. Skaven by Thoric is also here. Dude, Thoric is everywhere right now. And Kairos is doing his best. But this is all red. So this is completely Clan Pestilence. Guaranteed. I think we got another solid day to go. Why are you moving? Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's the end of the turn, so we're going to end it at there because we're over time for today. But thank you for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue the campaign and we'll see where we go from there.